Hello. Happy evening, Cat Peasant. Mario Shorty. Shorty. How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Today, we're doing some Sekiro. And we do die more than twice. We die 100 times. How's everyone's Saturday? Hope it's fine. Fine. I'm a little tired. Been in the sun all day again. But we can do a little bit of streamy streams. Right? I think we can. I think we can. I think it'll work just fine. Now, let's go for gaming, shall we? See, still no music. You say Shadow died this twice. Bullshido, you died many times. Welcome in Medic Finland. See, no music still. Now that is annoying. Let's see if we can fix that. See if we can fix that this time around. No. No. Don't you just love Windows updates? Love Windows updates. There we go. Oh, thank you for the gigantified hype beard. That is a pretty beard right there. Now, no music. How's Medic doing on this fine Saturday? Are you drinking a beer? I'm drinking a beer. It's nice. Let's see if we can fix this. That is the aux input device. The compressor. Random clips. Can we close that? Maybe it works then. Hello? Nothing. Nothing. That is odd. And why specifically this channel? Like this audio track right here. That is weird. That is the most weird thing of it, like everything here. Just love aux. Now, let's see. Can we get this? Aux 1. One moment. Is there... No, it's aux input, yeah. I have no idea how to fix this current issue. Makes it even more annoying. Because I can hear it through my... Yeah. I can hear it. But the stream can't. Which is quite interesting. But yeah, today we're gonna do more Sekiro. Sekiro. One moment, I'll just try just a few more fiddlings around to see if we can get it working. Just a few more. Status active. How odd. Can I hear the... Yeah. So the setting works, but the music doesn't work, even though I put it through the same channel. It's weird. That is extremely weird. That is weird, game. Now, where were we last time in Sekiro? We beat the guy on the master dude thingamadoodle. He was like a mini boss. And we were on the roof of the area back there. So we're gonna continue hopping on the roof, see what's going up top, because the smoke was leading us up right up. I'm thinking there's something there. So, what the fuck is this piece of shit?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't work. There we go. Can I mute it, unmute it, mute it, unmute it? Turn the volume down, turn the volume up. Nothing works. Nothing works. Music is dead, yeah. Music is dead anyways. And now we also killed the Winamp. Apparently changing the audio device for Winamp mid-song is not desirable. See, this is what happens when you update your machine. Winamp. This is why you should always try to cancel updates as much as possible. But this time, I had canceled this. I had neglected this last update until my machine said, we have to update it. There is no, you can't do anything about it. So, that was it. Pretty much. But can I change the audio source? Let's try that, yeah. Let's see if I can change. Yeah, we have to break shit for security purposes, exactly. So let's try this. Let's use the cable input B. One moment, I'm gonna have to mute it. Mute the channel. Take the music and swap it to the cable input B. There we go. We got music chat. But the aux channel doesn't work. My aux channel doesn't work for some reason. So, with Medic Finland today. We're looking fresh today. But I am a little bit tired though. Being out in the sun all day gets to you at some point. It's like, I'm having a good evening. I'd like some popcorn. I'd like some popcorn and chilling. But I promised to stream today some Sekiro, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do exactly that, chat. Thank you for the big ass emotes, by the way. Now, let's go and explore, shall we? We don't have time to waste. 15 minutes in, and we're entering active stream time. Gaming. Sekiro. Sekiro. Blah, 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 blah. Continue. Let's see where we are. We should be up on the... Not the... Come on. Safety roll. Yeah, not this one. We don't want to be here. Let's travel. Upstairs here. And we go up on the roof. Because this is actually where we finished off last time. Whee! See, we want to go up here. Where the smoke... Oh, see, there is a cutscene here.
一心様は命を保っておられるのが不思議。
Lord Ishin.
そうか。
What's up with the massive bow?
もう一度
Divine hair. Hey, it's the air. We are supposed to find this sucker.
不死のちぎりを俺と結べ。
Junichiro is an asshole.
源一郎殿。
Genichiro. Oh, denied!
ひとたび破れるとも命を落とし主を必ず取り戻す。それが
Like, talk to the hand because the face ain't listening, bitch. For he is shinobi. Huh? Genichiro.
お迎えに参上いたしました。
Oh my god! Epic moment!
しばらく
This ends here.
お待ちくだされ。
Oh my god!
なるほどな。貴様を殺しきらぬ限り、流因を我が手にはできぬようだ。
Oh my god, am I gonna fight this sucker again?
参る。
Mahir!
再び間に合えようと。
Oh, dude. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, come on. What happened there? Why am I getting music through here? Why am I getting music through here? Because it is on. See, I don't understand why it came through. That is extremely odd. It didn't come through just now, but now it suddenly started coming through. Now, how weird is that? Alec Blam, welcome in, not Sauceron. Dixie, how are you doing? Why didn't it work? Exactly, yeah, computer says fuck it and we'll do what we want. So why did that not work? Alec Blam, that should be correctly spelled as well. Okay, let's be careful here. And now the game sound doesn't come through. Wait, so now the game sound doesn't come through. What the fuck is going on here? What is ringing through that noise? What? Yeah, it's loud. Well, that is weird. Right. What on earth is happening here? What on earth is going on? My PC is poggers. What is going on here? See, the weird thing here is that I'm hearing it still, even though I... paused it. It's not on stream, no, but I can still hear it, and I paused it. I paused the sound. Okay, let's try to regain our composure here. We almost had him at his... We almost had his bullshit. Ah, okay. Oh, he's right on my a-hole there. That totally threw me off right there. Oh, dude, I tried to get him there. Ah. Okay, he got me. He got me this time around.
Hello, Shorty.
Hello, catless person. Hello, Captain Catnip. Yeah, we're having some audio issues over here. Oh, okay. Now I see what the problem is. Now I see what the problem is. It's a hotkey. It's a hotkey that should not be a thing. Fly. There we go. Now it shouldn't play through, right? No. Oh, we're first run of time. Ow, dude. Oh, dude, come on. Chill. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, dude, that was the wrong kind, wrong type of an action. I thought that was a thrust. Come on, get up. There we go. Oh, I accidentally pressed it twice. Oh, shit. Oh, dude doesn't swipe this time around. Okay. Oh, dude, that was a good one. Oh, come on. And jump, and boom. Wonderful surprise, so you'd say so. Oh, jump! Oh, that was a good one. Oh, dude, it didn't lock on. I hate that when that happens. Ah. I hate that throws me off every single time. That I have to lock on again when I get up. Okay. We got this. This is actually not that hard of a fight. We're very rusty. Very rusty indeed. Let's go. Let's see if we can mess around with this guy a little bit. But I'm actually liking the pacing in this one. Oh shit, skis. Okay, let's just take the death here. Shit. We need to get back into this. So I wonder, what kind of attack is the other super or the other powerful move he does? Because I couldn't seem to block it either. It was a little bit weird.
Shorty, these Japanese men are sorely lacking in mucals.
Very true.
If your dude pumped more irons, he wouldn't be struggling so much. He would pound his enemies into the ground with superior biceps, like a real man.
Very true. Welcome in Arnie and welcome in Winter Slice.
Hello, Shorty.
There we go. And now heal up quickly. Oh! Okay, that is a thrust, right? Woo! Come on. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, come on. What in the frick? Oh. That was a good one. Beer stickles. Welcome in, Prosthetic Brain. How are you doing today? We're getting our sea legs back here a little bit with... Gotta test all the tickles. True. Now, let's try to keep our head calm. Perkele santua. Santua naamari. Ah! Oh, come on. Okay. Come on, chill, 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 chill. Oh, come on. How is Winter's Life doing today? How is Prosthetic Brain doing on this fine Saturday evening? Hope you's all fine. Fine. We're struggling. Well, we're actually not struggling. This is not a hard boss fight. It's just getting used to the controls. No, that is a sci-fi crate. True. There you go. It is a trust move. What the frick? Why didn't it work the last time around? Yeah, it's a hot day still. It was supposed to be warm still today and tomorrow, but then it's gonna cool down a little bit. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, camera, for not actually showing anything what that was going on. Wait, oh. All the shortcuts working here. I did do that. I did do the correct move here. Frick you, game. Oh, come on. Yeah, just take the death here. Meanwhile, I'm rimming all the worlds. Not no, that's not quite like Dwarf Fortress was. Surprisingly easy. I like Rimworld. I've never really played Dwarf Fortress. I do know of it, but yeah, I really never played it. It's one of those games that I figured that if I start playing it, I would never stop playing it. Rimworld is a little bit of the same, so I have never actually put that much time into it, but I played a little bit here and there. Oh, come on, do the dodge, dude. Oh, we got a raid already. One moment. Picture, welcome in. Welcome to Sekiro. My name is Shorty. Let's take a heal here.
Medic Finland asked me, can ShortyStraw beat Genichiro in Sekiro?
I can beat him.
I'm walking here. ShortyStraw is gonna dance with death. Genichiro's like the bad joke that never dies.
Fuck.
Always coming back for an encore. Can they beat him? Well, that's
the
$1 million question, ain't it? It's like betting on a clown at a rodeo. ShortyStraw might just pull that wild card and serve Genichiro a slice of humble pie. But hey, I'm the Joker, baby.
But
anything can happen in the chaos of the game.
Exactly.
Keep your stick on the ice.
Thank you for the chaos mid-bot fight. Welcome, Miss Victor. How was your stream today? I saw you were on. I didn't have time to pop in for a moment there. How was Red Alert? Sippy is coming back to streaming. Had a little bit of a hiatus there. Happy to see you back, dude. Whee! Hit him where it hurts. Short and sweet. Okay. There we go. Got one. And jump. Oh, come on. I didn't see my health was that low. Oh, he regained his composure quite fast here. Posture check. You definitely had a posture check right there. But yeah, welcome to Sekiro. It's the first playthrough for me. And boom! Chillax, bro. Oh, come on. Oof. Whew, that was close. Oh, dude. Chill. Come on. Can we get him? No. Yeah, that was a hell of a getting back to this game after a few weeks. Would you not answer to a different lore? Yeah, heresy. Almost done with the base game. Nice. Oh, dude, it's Sephiroth. The lightning of Tomoe. Oh, shit. So that was just phase 1, was it now? I'm so happy. No! Stabby stab. Thank you for that one. Oh, okay. He didn't give me a single chance to even take a heal there. How nice. Interesting. This is gonna be a hard fight. I should have guessed as much as well. It's not hard to predict these games. When you have like a humanoid enemy, he'll turn non-humanoid pretty quickly into some sort of abomination thing. Okay. I did press that button. But he decided to pop past me. Okay. Okay. I can enjoy a boss fight right out of the gate. Sidran, welcome in. Let's just stay close and keep the attacks going. Oh, that was not my intention at all. Sorry. Dude, chill. Oh, No. Damn. That was by accident. Sometimes when you swap over from defense to offense, it goes a little bit too quickly. Accidenti. Yeah, I think we can get him. But he has lightning damage. I have some items that are... Yeah, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, usually in these FromSoft games, a whoopsie daisy means death instantly. Doing WoW raid well. Okay. A good WoW raid. And thank you for raid, dude. Citirian, welcome in. Over from kick to Twitch. How are you today? Hope you're better in for the Sekiro graphics. First playthrough here. Never actually beaten any FromSoft game. Which makes this even the more interesting to do. Just keep raiding. Just keep... Come on, keep raiding. Fred Durst would be proud. Now, let's try this again. I'm trying to get this done quickly, this first phase thing. So that I get to the second phase, the real fight, more quickly. So, don't worry, we got there already once. And there's... I can't get there, but I need to get there with sufficient health, potions, and like relatively easily. Oh, that was not my intention there. So we're just trying to get the pace up for this start fight. Get it done at a higher pace, quicker. So we're learning now. We're doing the learning. The learning phase is the most fun of them all. Okay, let's do it. And boom! Okay, so why aren't you taking my... And whoop! No, come on! Seriously, that broke my posture perfectly. I thought it should have held, but no. No. I thought it would have kept up. Because I would have gotten a break there to recover my posture after that fight. Or that part. And whoop! I actually struggle less with the Mikiri dodge now than previously when I played this. And boom. Oh. And jump. That is quite sneaky that he changes up that attack to a swipe at the second phase. Ooh, that was so close. Brick. See that it happened again. Back to death there. Ah, happened again. Happened again. Posture check, dude? Oh, come on. That is such a sneaky attack. He pulls it off so quickly as well. There we go. This time we got that quickly off. Ow! Let's take a heal. And oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. That's the thing. But that downwards thrust, the stab thing can't be blocked, so I need to watch out for it. But I think he only does it if I'm lying down. So I was on the ground just enough for him to get it off. Nice. Oh, dude, okay. Come on, get up! Get up! Now we're both blocking at the same time. And see, sometimes he doesn't do that jump. Ah, now I got baited into it. There we go. Come on. Oh, dude. Dude. That went awfully. Just need to keep that same momentum going. And not get mistakes in the first part of this. No mistakes will leave me with plenty of healing options for later. And I needed to also check what kind of lightning warding I need. I need probably quite a lot. Oh! Yeah, just take the death there. That went awful for the first time. Sometimes you get unlucky with the son of my bitches. Whee! And boom! There we go. That's what I want. Ow, dude. Okay, please get up. Yeah, it's quite a big problem to fall down in this game. Falling over is not good. Because the attack sequences are very well timed to nail you instantly when you get up. And boom! And Repenatsu. Oh, come on. No, I haven't. That's fun, you see, Winter Slice. You don't understand. That's half the fun here. Yeah, let's just take the death here. That's half the fun. Come on. Go from the front, really. There we go. No, but see, we're learning. We already got the first half of this part quite well under wraps. Mainly it's me rushing it. That's the biggest issue there, that I want to kind of get him undone here pretty quickly so that I can then focus on that second part of the fight. Because that is clearly the more complicated part. There we go. Because in my mind, the more time I spend with these phases, the more I'm wasting time on being able to focus on the main part of the fight. Okay, I did block there. See, sometimes you just... Yeah, that's odd, because sometimes you just can't jump over that attack. It's interesting. Because that is the way that you counter a sweep attack like that. Odd. Well, no problem. We'll get there. We'll get there. Come on, Mr. Genichiro. Oh, come on. I had that. Okay. Just take the... Just to take the diff. So apparently I can't counter that thrust. Oh, nice. Oh, missed. Missed the dodge there, or the parry. Parry, parry, parry. I just had to go for it. I thought I would have time. I thought I had time there, but I didn't. We made some toaster pizzas with the kids today. They didn't like them. So, well, more for me. I was happy about that. Oh! Wait, what happened there? Oh, I didn't dodge the first attack. Okay. Interesting. Could have sworn I dodged it. There we go. Oh, get up! This dude has revised. He gets back his posture insanely quickly. So his resurrection is insane. Oh, come on. See, so if you hit the deck there, then he instantly does that attack. Like the downward spike. Whee! Do. Come on. No, that was no. That was by accident again. No. Whee! Jump out the window. Face me. I will face you. I would like to see someone that can beat this dude in that first encounter when he chops off my arm. You have to be insanely autistic at this game to beat him, though. Oh, come on. Because he comes at you so hard in that fight. I guess you have to be one of those people who play this game exclusively and has played this game exclusively since it came out. Be able to do something like that. It's what I like. I like to watch Dark Souls 3 hitless runs and stuff like that quite often. But I've come to realize, like, looking at that and the level of determination required to be able to learn a game, to be, like, anywhere in the ballpark to pull it off, is just way too much for me. Like, it's not enough of an achievement for me to keeping at it for like hundreds or, well, probably thousands of hours. It's just not enough. Nowhere near it. No, that was not what I did. Like here. There we go. Okay, I just need to wait for a moment. Oh, come on. Oh. And whoo! There we go. But still not enough healing product, though. Okay. I like this cutscene. Let's watch it again. Medic's favorite game. Like, on paper, Dark Souls 2 is a good game. It just went through a little bit of disaster development. And then they had to stitch everything together somehow. It was a good game. Yeah, I think its main issue was that the fan base was a little bit as it is, you know. Everyone knows a little bit the Souls fan base. I mean, a game can be worst of a series and still be good, you know. It doesn't have to be useless shit because it's not as good as something else. Oh, see. Okay, let's not take... Let's continue here. Dude. Okay, let's keep sticking and moving a little bit here. Up, 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 up. Okay. So he does that. Okay, that's a swipe attack. I don't know the letters. That's one of my issues here. Oh shit. Okay, let's just keep moving around a little bit, trying to learn his moves even a little bit. Okay. Oh shit! No! Fuck! 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 Okay. May have played more than... DS2 is not a good game. I mean... Oh. It is a bit of a mess when you compare it to, like, Dark Souls 1. It does not do, like... Oh, shit, he is accurate with that thing. I mean, it's not like Dark Souls 1, you know? So if you're really into Dark Souls 1, and then... I don't enjoy communist propaganda movies, even how high someone would rank them. That is true as well. I would not do anything like that. But yeah, it's an interesting game because it is very different from, like, the first one. For sure. And you can clearly see the flaws in it, you know? You can quite clearly see what the vision, the original vision was, and then you see where they had to kind of like divert from that when they changed like the main director and everything. So, and try to stitch it back together to become something, to bring it like back into something else. One thing it has for like, one thing I really don't like about it is that it's way too long. So for the game it's it hangs around for far too long because it's such a jumble and a mess that you can't really minus 100 out of 10. So you can clearly see what they were going for, but at the same time you can see all the failures. I love communist propaganda. I really hate DS2. I detest communist propaganda with a passion. Especially modern communist propaganda. Because usually people that spout modern communist propaganda are rich people that live in like extreme privilege. So it just comes out of a place of ignorance. You're talking about Finland now. It happens everywhere. Most of the no. Now you're talking about like some like out of pocket billionaire. I'm talking about like rich people, like those who have like trust fund babies and nepo babies, you know. There is very little fascism in the world today. If you start really looking at it, if you start comparing to something like Mr. Mussolini did. That doesn't really happen that much, like some of the news outlets want to say. Everything is so extremely harshly worded nowadays. Like everyone is a Nazi or a fascist or a communist or, you know. It's quite ridiculous. The world of today is quite ridiculous, actually. Well, there's all of America. Well, America is nowhere near a fascist state. Like nowhere near, not even in the mid realm of it. The UK is way more fascist than what America is currently. Yes. But yeah, with Dark Souls 2, I understand if someone started playing Dark Souls 1 and loved that game, so Dark Souls 2 is very different to that. So I understand that someone might not like it. And Medic is a big Dark Souls fan. Oh. Like anyone who idolizes any of like old school communists like Karl Marx or any Lenin or Stalin or the gang, it's that is quite problematic in my opinion. You should not be idolizing people like that. Well, you can do whatever you want. No, see, the UK is trying to serve jail time to people for stuff that they post online. Like pretty much anything. See, that's not okay. That is actual fascism. See. Disagree or don't with like any certain point. You can't start jailing people for social media posts or trying to jail them. Idolizing Lenin and Marx. No, well, no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stuff like that, Dixie. That is ridiculous. Idolizing Lenin and Marx is quite different than from idolizing Stalin. Well, I don't know. All of them were quite problematic. For instance, Lenin threw a coup against like the Imperial Russian government, defied the monarchy, and made the Soviet Union quite fast and quickly into an authoritarian state, killing countless peoples in the way. I would not go the route of idolizing a legitimate dictator. And who tried to make the country I live in today to... Well, no. See, that is what Dark Souls 2 does. Okay, so I'm shocked there. Okay. But see, there's the thing, Dixie, that in the States you don't at least get fined for swearing on the streets. I know the papers like to write all the horrible things going on in the world all the time and how it's good over here, but it's not really good here either. When you start... It's a slippery slope when you start trying to regulate speech of any kind. Because that is propaganda 101. Regulation of speech. You should not do that. You should not go that route. Freedom of speech must be protected at any cost, even though it might hurt your stupid little ears sometime. Just because someone... Well, see, that's something in general, I don't believe that. If it's happened, then yeah, it might happen, but it's not like a general thing, you know. I don't believe that in the slightest. Even though some papers here do spout that kind of shit all the time, I don't believe it in the slightest. I mean, if it's happened, yes, it's probably happened. But is it one singular police officer that is a moron and incompetent at his job, or is it like in the States, you know, like the United States, you know? That in the States that they advocate for this sort of stuff. So that I don't believe. Not like in the slightest. That is exactly what propaganda is. It's the ultimate thing, but I personally when it but see that's not see Sefikcha. Yeah. For me too. See, Sefikcha, that's not within the realm of freedom of speech. Calling for violence against anyone or anything is not part of freedom of speech. That's the thing. That's not okay, you know? And that, see where the difference is. Freedom of speech is that you are allowed to say things in public forums, like social media. Exactly. Freedom of speech is not freedom from consequence. So if you're on the internet spouting bullshit like killing people is okay, then you should absolutely suffer the consequences for said idiocracy. Oh, dude, we got killed. Exactly. I learned because of reactions. That might be. And as I said, that definitely things happen out of incompetence. It's not optimism. I'm not optimistic out of anything. I just don't believe everything I see online. But no, communism should not be idolized in any level of the imagination. And the fun thing is that if you go on social media nowadays, most people who speak highly of communism can, in the next video, talk about their summer cottage. And I can swear that under communism, no one would have a summer cottage. It's just not feasible. No, come on. There we go. We got him there. Oh, come on. That was not a thing right there, dude. But one thing is sure, that the Ninja Gaiden Ragebound comes out tomorrow, I think. Or is it out already? Yeah, exactly, Dixie. I totally 100% agree with you there. People use, especially on social media, you see today, when the space has become like this public debate forum on many, let's say, TikTok and Instagram and stuff like this. It's become very open for debating each other. So everyone uses extra super volatile language. Calling someone disagreeing with you in the comments as abuse, or someone giving you unsolicited advice in something, call that harassment, you know? Stuff like this. It's very deliberate. It's manipulation 101.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
Siberian gulags. No, but see, that's usually what it goes for. It's like... You can't give... I would not give any more power to a state than needed. Exactly. So, like... But it's like the inflation of harsh language is a really big thing nowadays, to the extent that no one cares about said terms at all anymore. Everyone's like, yeah, well, yeah, you can say whatever you want. It's not gonna affect me at all. It's like the boy who cried wolf, you know? And that scenario is happening for real life terms that have had a lot of meaning previously in our languages. Which is quite dangerous as well in itself. But the thing is, when you start giving the state power, more and more power to the state you give, the more and more susceptible it is for corruption. And the more susceptible it is for said gulags in Siberia. See, it goes hand in hand. That's the thing. You can't give the state power without giving the state more power. But it's still led by humans. You can't change that fact. And giving state ultimate power gives the people lack of power. Of independence. And that is a problem. But see, if you see it from your own viewpoint, that yeah, I'm a kind person, I don't do crime, I don't do any bullshit, I'm a law-abiding citizen who works and stuff like that, and then I expect everyone else to do that. But see, that's not the case. People are different. Not everyone views the world in the same light. So, it would never work. Ow, dude, that was a misclick by me. Yeah, but see, that's the thing when people just see it through like corporation or state. See, what's the difference when the state has the power? They'll still, like, for every business that's around, they'll still gonna elect a similar sort of board members leading all the businesses. It's not going to change. Nothing's going to change. That's the thing. The only thing it does, it takes away more power from the people. For choice. Now I can choose not to use it for a certain service. For instance, if I don't want an ultra-rich dude to become even more rich, I can choose not to use the services his company provides. And boom! It is a problem, see. It is a real issue. It's not as simple. People like to think it very simple, but nothing would change. But the weird thing is that people are ready to give up pretty much everything they are for something nowadays. It's scary times, scary times. It hasn't happened since the Second World War. For instance, the thing about fining people for swearing on the street. Yeah, no. No. That's no. That's a hard no for me. It's not gonna be a thing.
見せてやろう。
WW2. World War II. Oh, so that is a thrust attack. That means that... Oh, I can fuck him up. Okay, that's also a thrust attack. Okay, let's try to heal up quickly. And he instantly did that. That's a grab attack. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, he is insanely good with that thing. Let's just get up. Let's change my loadout here a little bit. It is a head spin. Exactly. Like, there are obvious disadvantages to something, but the thing is that there's also advantages to many systems that we have today. Oh, come on. I just tried to find the goddamn pellets. Gender discrimination. Exactly, bald cunt. Like, really. And the weird thing is that with these, like, weird rules they are setting nowadays, we have clear rules for what defamation is. Like, law stated rules. It's so weird. Like, for instance, calling someone, let's say a medical doctor, calling them publicly a fake doctor when they're clearly not, that is grounds for defamation, you know, because it is an actual non-factual statement that might hurt their, like, business. Like, but calling someone a bold cunt is not... Like, people need to grow a little bit of a thicker skin. Stop being such fucking losers. I've been in the Modern Warfare lobbies. I've been called pretty much everything. Oh, come on, jump! Now I'm messing up. But yeah, it is becoming a little bit of a problem, in my opinion, how much the UK is spending money and funds, like legal funds, on social media posts. Because they've done a shit ton of arrests. I saw it in an article quite recently about social media posting, which is just insane. You can use those funds quite clearly to something else. Oh, come on. Because I'm not up for a fight. Yeah, that is weird nowadays, yeah. Like post COVID-19 internet got super weird. Not only internet though, like the world post-COVID got very weird.
参るシナリオ再び間に合えよう
Oh, come on. Dude got me there. Oh, dude. Okay, that was not the move to do there. Quite clearly. Oh, come on, run. Yeah, 9/11 was a... Yeah, that's going to be interesting. We've talked with a few friends about that exact same thing, Dixie. It's going to be interesting to see. Like, we had the swine flu thing, and there started to come out, like, long-term studies on the swine flu's, like, effect on the human populace. It was quite interesting. And that was not even a fraction as bad as COVID was. No, wait, yeah, no, wait, which one was it? Oh, dude, got me there. Yeah, just kill me. And I remember back when I was in the army, we had the bird flu. That was the big one then. That was like, oh my god, if you see a dead bird, we gotta quarantine the half the city. And now you're reading the paper somewhere that, yeah, they found bird flu in some poultry farm. You're like, yeah. Come on, get him. There we go. Funniest is when under 25-year-olds use way more medical care than we used to. Yeah. Oh, he got me in the anus there. Hey, come on, do the block, dude. He hops just enough back for you to not get him right out of the jump there. Okay. Oh, come on. Oof. Shit. I didn't want to heal there. We're dealing with the bird flu here at the moment. It's not a zoonotonic strain yet, but so much culling needs to be done. Yeah, we had a case somewhere up here in Finland as well, where they had to cull a large population of hen, I think. I think it was hen, yeah. Chicken. That can be quite detrimental to a company, because I don't know what kind of yeah, zoonotonic, yeah. Yeah, mad cow disease. Interesting thing, when I've been on blood drives with the army back in the day and stuff like that, like British people, or people who've lived in the UK between, I can't remember which years it was right now, but aren't allowed to donate blood in Finland because of the mad cow disease outbreak. That is interesting. We like cutting corners. Well, the original European mad cow disease outbreak originated from the UK, if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or was it Germany? No, I think it was the UK. Ow! Oh yeah, you're so young, you can't remember that sort of stuff. Jump! Woo! Oh, come on. Yeah, by the way, Winter Slice, talking about that, that was an I actually read a pretty interesting article about that. I can't remember which journal where it was. Where the classic joke. So so where it was some sort of I can't remember. He was some sort of like epidemic expert. He was talking about like the rise, because I think it was a case here as well that there is a rising case of like medical services used nowadays, and he was talking about how it can be connected to the self-isolation that happened when people isolated for over a year. So everyone just became like compromised for a various strain of like normal flus and stuff like this, and people became more susceptible for them because of the lockdowns. That is pretty interesting. Which would mean then that, because I think that Australia and New Zealand didn't need to have any big lockdowns, which would mean that people using more medical services would not be a case there. That could be interesting. No, I did not press that button combination. As we know, it's a name. Well, that too. But we also know that people who is yeah, that's interesting. Love to. It is mental times though. But it was a legitimate like publication that I read it from, which makes it all the more interesting. It's just one of those like theories where they kind of like look through a scenario that how something would function. Now, let's try to get this first half cleared up. In a political, well, everything is like, it's no matter which way you go with stuff like that, it is, someone's gonna use it politically motivated. And just use half the paper and be like, see, I told you. That's like the world we live in today. No matter which side of the political aisle you are on, that's the case every single time. Oh, that was a new attack. He hadn't done that one before. Like, politics today in general is just rage bait at this point. It's rage bait content. All the politicians in the world should just make some TikTok account or something and just do rage bait content all day. They'd make so much money that they couldn't rip off the people. They wouldn't have the interest to rip off people because they make enough money on rage bait. They don't never make enough money. That is true. I follow a channel who it's this team of people who make stock investments. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a thing, Winterflies. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. So this dude, or it's a team of people. They make stock investments according to the U.S. Congress. So what U.S. Congress does, what purchases and sales they do, they mimic, and then they put out like a Excel sheet on how much money they're making, and compared to what they were doing before, like generally like investment content. It's quite funny. It's more of like a comedy channel, but still, it's very funny. There we go. Got him deaded. Yeah, looks like they're trying to let 16-year-olds vote. Yeah, that's a horrible idea. That's a genuinely horrible idea in my opinion. A 16-year-old can't. I'm not saying like every 16-year-old, but a 16-year-old in general is gullible as fuck. But that's I can see, yeah, I can see why that would be in like advantageous for some political parties. They just make everything maximum pander to 16-year-olds' needs, and get them to vote, and hoping that they don't hold them accountable for it. I can see that working. Oh, come on. That was an instant death. Remembering myself at 16, I was not qualified to have an opinion about... Exactly, yeah, I was the same. I was driving around my motorcycle and drinking beers most of the days. Oh, come on. See, I don't even have a chance to kind of like get my footing in this part of the fight. I'm not particular, like, I'm not a big fan of... I don't hate the bees, just the asshole ones. Exactly. But see, that's the thing everything is taken nowadays. Completely out of context. And people, like, misunderstand you on purpose for the rage content. The bait content is the thing nowadays. And anyone wants to misunderstand you by any means necessary so that they can make the stupid fucking stroke face on their thumbnails. Listen to what he said. Oh my god. He actually called every 16-year-old an idiot. Yeah, this game has done it a few times, which I'm not a big fan of, is that it takes one boss fight and then it changes the boss fight into something completely different. So first you have this first boss fight. It is pretty straightforward. This suffices as a boss fight, in my opinion. Shorty said, what? YouTube videos. But that's exactly the case. It's so ridiculous. I like the boss fight in general, but making like a two-part boss fight where the second phase is a completely new boss. When you're low on heals, so it doesn't really give you... So it makes you repeat the original fight, which you already kind of like did once. Yeah, the drama content is massive at the moment. And the thing is, you need to consider it and watch it like it's Bold and the Beautiful, you know? There was actually one of these YouTube drama channels, SlopTubers, who said this. He was like, yeah, people actually take this shit seriously. And he compared it to like people taking like stuff like Bold and the Beautiful seriously, you know? That, like, just watch it and be entertained. It's not that big of a deal. And it is definitely like watching some of these old like soap opera movie series. I like SlopTubers. Yeah, and I just I kind of like started looking up a little bit of stuff because I've been asked on stream like about some people, bigger streamers, I don't know. I've been asked in Discord servers and stuff like that about things, and I don't keep up with anything. So a few weeks back I was like, well, I'll take a look-see on some of these drama channels, what they do. And yeah, it's insane. It's pure insanity. But actually, it's actually quite fun. Like entertaining fun, you know? It's not like it's not like funny haha, but I understand why people consume that content. Let's say that. I don't much. I'm already getting like after like a few videos, pretty bored of it, but I understand the appeal. Let's say that. And mix in a little bit like controversial politics, you know, and stuff like that. And oh my god, you gotta get. But like bakery fights. Oh my god, I need to look that up. Yeah, streamer drama is is hilarious shit. But I've never watched big streams, so I don't know any of the people. That's why I probably don't know. Yeah, I've learned like a month ago. I learned that there's this dude called XQC who is involved in some drama, and I watched some of his videos, like VODs and stuff like this. And I don't know if I'm the only person in the world, but I can't understand the fucking word that he says. He is American apparently, but I can't. If you don't know the dude, watch a YouTube video quickly on him or anything when he's. No. Streamer drama is why I watch you. No! I am not. I don't do drama at all. But it was just funny when I saw that like this dude called XQC is involved in drama with some other big streamer who I didn't know. I can't place the name right now either. It was quite funny because I tried to watch a video of his and he's like, he talks like he talks like that. He's a blonde dude. He can play games though. I saw some gaming of his, and he can play like PvP games and stuff like that. He's pretty talented video game player. But the funny thing is that I don't know if it's like I don't know. I don't want to make fun of it though, because I don't know if it's some sort of a speech impairment or something like that, which can make it pretty hard. But then again, kudos to the dude who makes millions of speaking on the internet and having the balls to do so if it's speech impairment. We do. You gotta create some drama, like a deep end of the pool. I can't believe you slept with my dog. But fun fact, bestiality is not illegal in Finland, as far as I know. If it hasn't become that recently. Because I remember there was this case of some weird shit going on somewhere up north, way years back, and then the newspaper was like, yeah, well, technically this isn't illegal. I was like, how on earth is it not illegal? And they were like, well, it's one of those things that it's never really happened up here, so, or in this country in general, so it's never needed to be illegal. But then comes along some less than a smart person and ruins it. Yeah, there is a Canadian content creator who he's made like videos on dumb laws in America, he calls it. And that's just laws in America that are actually a thing, that are just ridiculous. And I can't, because of some dudes abusing horse. Oh my god. See, what the fuck? See, this is what's wrong with humanity. Both ways. Both ways. See. Up, I did press the button. I would not fuck with a horse. All the ways that term defines. Yeah, dude, don't mess with horses, dude. Those are big. There we go. Get that attack in there. See, and then he jumps way back there. That's a bullshit maneuver, dude. Can I do this on him? Up! Fudge. Come on. Yeah. I think that was a thing, or at least it was a thing on the internet. Cificia. And that's the thing. Oh, dude, he did that move. Okay. What a way to leave the world. Yeah, let's take the death here. But then again, the internet should not be believed. But I do love some things when people talk about the internet being full of lies. Lies were a thing before the internet as well. Like, let's say pop culture lies. Like the Marilyn Manson thing. Everyone who's old enough remembers that same thing, that he did enhancement operations on himself to be able to give himself oral pleasure. And that shit spread like wildfire without the internet back in the 90s. Because it was even talked about in Finland. No idea where that rumor came from. But it's not a thing, apparently. A real thing. It is a lie. Oh, come on. Oh, didn't get the time to get the heal up there. Urban legends, exactly. Do like some good urban legends. And the one fun urban legend as well was that cell phones can explode at the petrol pump. And that seriously spread to the extent that they put up fucking notes everywhere. On every petrol pump. And apparently, like, the original article that stated that has been rewritten in many papers as happening somewhere else. Like the exact same event. Exactly. It's only the Israeli ones that can explode. That was an interesting thing because that spread like a wildfire to the extent that I remember back when I was driving my my moped, so I was 15, and I was pumping it up at the station, and I talking in the phone, and a worker actually came and took my phone and was like, "Are you trying to kill everyone here?" It's like, what are you talking about? And then that was like a new thing back then. I was like, yeah, no, this is not gonna. And now literally everyone pays with their phone at the petrol pump. They use like the Google Pay or Apple Pay at the pump. So we just forgot about it. It was like, yeah, no, probably that was not a thing anymore. Playing D&D means that you summon the devil. Exactly, and have orgies. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I remember because they disrupted the machinery somehow. I remember that when you had to turn your phone off when you came to the hospital. I didn't have a cell phone back in those days yet, but I remember that. You see that? Fucking people got a fucking queen. Oh no, he did the thrust this time around. I didn't know he can do that as well. Come on, get up, dude! Ah, come on, that was bullshit. One rural fellow played Warhammer, and their religious neighbor bought all of their figs to burn on a fire at the Devil's Stool. The dude just went on to buy better armies. What the frick? And hey, Warhammer is that teaches kids about religion, doesn't it? Because isn't like Warhammer technically like all of the factions and everything are some sort of like religious zealots, right? More or less. I'm not into Warhammer. I know Tapiksha has tried to teach me on his stream about Warhammer, but yeah, I haven't yet. I've yet to learn stuff. Okay, he's giving us good attacks at the moment. Well, that was my fuck up there. Oh, come on. Just die, dude. I know 90 dudes that know better of those. Well, yeah. I think everyone knows someone who knows more Warhammer than someone else knows more Warhammer. This dude is a pain in my bunghole for sure. I would need to be higher on the spectrum. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I do believe it's one of those things. Okay, let's try to keep it chill here. And do tons of damage on him. That can be the case, yeah. Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay, so we have taken shock damage. Is there anything we can take? It's not too gatekeepery. I've asked people about Warhammer. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I do like the idea of Warhammer myself. So halves the max posture while granting large attack bonuses. No. Is it eel liver? Oh, dude shocked me instantly. Fuck you. I didn't have the time to move at all. Come on. Lock onto him. Dude, just... Ah! He doesn't give me any room to move around. Whew. Ah. Oh! Oh! No. I've always thought Warhammer was stupid and ridiculous, but I've enjoyed a couple of things, like Mechanicus, and that is all damn fine. Yeah, I've really never played any Warhammer video games either. I'll go and grab a beer. Now, let's see. Warhammer is kind of easy to get into. I'd love to play the Space Marine game, the new one. Space Marine 2, is it?
再び間に合えよう
My CPU, yeah, I probably have sitting on the same issue there. Though I do have quite a recent machine, so I probably could run it, but not on any cool graphics. Mainly because I just have a 3060, the base 3060. I should probably buy. I am thinking on buying a 9060, the new AMD card, because that is cheap. And it handles very well. At least the benchmark tests for now are looking really good. See, now he's doing the thrust all the... Oh, no, not the pellets, dude. Don't eat those. Oh, well. Oh, come on. Just...
The one game to play without the Muklas. Or Mokoksalos is to the tita and the tita to da to the da to the tita and the tita to da to the da to the tita.
Thank you.
In the tita to da to the da to the tita in the tita to da to the da to the tita in the tita to da to the da to the tita in the tita to da to the
Do need a nude.
Peace. Mukals.
Thank you for that one. Now let's learn this. Who knew that having a almost 3-week break from this game gets you rusty? As frick. It doesn't matter. We're having fun. We're having fun chitty-chatting shit. Dude, just block it. Roll. Oh, that was... I did that again. Twice in a row I accidentally clicked the left mouse button at the same time. This game has been very enjoyable mechanics-wise. Come on. Okay, just kill me. Like I do like the combat mechanics in this game. It makes you feel like right in the combat, and it's so precise, it's so tight. Like for action combat, this should be what action games should have.
Not Saucerin asked me, what would happen if Shorty was president
That
of
would
the
be a-
whole for 1 year?
Would be a horrible
Sugar
idea.
and spice. The world would be a wild ride. Picture ShortyStraw as the ringleader of the greatest circus on earth. A A year of thrilling decisions like tightrope walking over a pit of crocodiles.
Exactly.
Would they rock the world?
I would probably do
Bring
that,
it to
actually.
its knees. We'd be on a roller coaster with no brakes, baby. Shorty might serve chaos on a silver platter while dancing in a hurricane. Keep your stick on the ice.
Keep your stick on the ice. Yeah, it would not be a good idea. At least my stonk portfolio would be massive after that year. No breaks. Love Mustangs. Love Mustangs being high. Oh, see, that happened again. Just kill me. It happened again. The double attack. I wonder why it is, because I am letting go of the right mouse button before I'm pressing. No, you can't do it the other way around. Well, yeah, okay, I can see it now. I need to bump the brakes on the left mouse button there, because that is actually Come on, get closer to it. There we go. A very cinematic kill scenes. I do love this. And now see, now he does the thrust all the time. So he just changed his strat. How annoying. It just goes to show that the bosses do like start swapping up when you play them for a while. They start changing their tactics to keep you on the edge. Because now I have already learned that he does the swipe attack on the second phase, or his second life. But apparently now he does the thrust attack, and I don't know the difference on those letters. Don't come at me. I don't speak Japanese or read Japanese. I'm not even sure if those are Japanese symbols, actually. Might be made up, all as I know. I just monkey see, monkey do. Oh, see, now he did something else there. That did posture damage a shit ton. See, now he did the swipe attack. I think they're real kanji, because why not? Ah! I just watch what the dude does. I think Fusha mentioned about it that you can look at the symbols and to learn the different attacks by watching the symbols. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna learn those. Now he does the swipe attack all the time. That's good. Ah! Come on, get up, get up, get up, dude. Crap. Because even if it was there on English, like, watch out, swipe attack. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, why not color code them or use an accessible language? Localization. Color coding would be pretty nice. I think for different sort of like parry styles and things like this, dodges and counters, I think Stellar Blade actually uses colors. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That if, like... How on earth would you have the time to react to those letters if it's not your, like, native language? Just kill me. Doom the Dork Ages. Looks like some kind of rhythm game with the colors. Oh, so that does color coding as well. Yeah, I think Stellar Blade also did color coding for different type of attacks. Which I guess, like, well, but you can turn on different color blindness modes.
Yeah. Can I get burger with extra
No. Thank you, Hyper. Oh, it's still going. Is it still going? Portable jerk-ups, welcome in.
That's just that.
I think we broke Tanja, people. Tuma. Does somebody wonder why I don't have TTS? See, this is the beauty of TTS. Okay, it just died.
Emotional.
It died of death. Welcome in, Hyperberg. How are you doing today? Portable, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Damn, it was nice weather today, right? Swimming and shit, I hope. I went out for a good swim as well. I love how easy it is to break. Yeah. Oh, come on. Get deaded to death, dude. Oh, he did doubled up on that one. That's bullshit. Let's take... Heal. There. Arnold still works. Yeah, Arnold is probably the one that they put all the money in. Oh, now he did a thrust. See, I don't... There's no chance for... It's wasted pain. Exactly. And now he did the thrust. This time I saw it. Oh, okay, I can't dodge that. Kill me now. There you go. I thought I could dodge that last attack to get behind him and get in some strikes. But how is Portable doing today? We're having a long-ass boss fight here. The second phase is killing our a-hole to pieces. A-hole in the B-hole. Five more weeks. Nice. Nice. Congratulations.
再び間に合おう
There we go. There. Right in the B hole in the A hole. There you go.
まだだ巫女の忍び
That sounds awesome. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Let's take a heal. It's almost like his posture damage. The lakeside restaurant is only sometimes open. What the fuck, dude? Ah, see, now he's gone for the infinite fight. Ah, shit. We got close there. Nurmijärven uimaranalla. We've had I don't know what type. What's the name of sinileva? The algae in the seawater now. So us Finno Swedes have been resorted to lake water now as well.
Get to the chopper. Oh woo. Wet off some steam, Bennett. Oh woo. If it bleeds, we can cure it. Oh woo. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh woo. I'll be back. Oh woo. Yeah.
Welcome full pipe mount. Ew. Blue-green algae. That is bullshit. Ew. Nia. Yeah, exactly. I still don't know what the Nia means, actually. I have no idea. Just hit me, dude. That was a new attack. Meow is how my Japanese people write meow. Ah, come on. There we go. Fuck. I got greedy there and took damage for no reason. It's their cat sounds. Really? I didn't know that. Ah, posture broke. Posture broke. Yeah, see, this is how little Japanese I know. I've never watched anime. It's not a thing for me.
Here we see the cat. It likes milk and goes meow 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 meow.
Yeah, the algae is bullshit. But we've had to resort to lake water as well now. Thank you for that one, David Attenborough. So we're swimming in lakes currently. But it's just against my nature, you know. As a Swedish-speaking Betrefolk. Lake water is for the poor people. And I am joking, obviously. Oh, he broke my posture. Yeah, it's scary for pets as well. Yeah, it's not. It's all around. Yeah, it's all around shit. Don't be in contact with that if not necessary. Ow, dude, that was the wrong button. Pretty color, though. Shit, we need to take another heal. Oh, shit. I thought his attack was done already. Do you guys have brain-eating amoebas? No. Not as far as I know. But some lakes and rivers have leeches. A government, yeah, we do have. We do have one of those. Government, yeah. But we did have the mad cow disease. And I know that certain areas in the States have the deer variety of the mad cow disease. I cannot remember what its name is, but it's like zombie deer. I've seen videos of those. That's quite terrifying. I know that if hunters come in contact with something like that, it has to be immediately told and reported to proper authorities to get it cleaned up, because it's highly contagious among the deer population. Oh, we died quickly there. I looked it up, and yeah, the BSE was our bad. Prion diseases give me actual nightmares. Yeah, but in America, hyperwork in some very, very small areas, Kuru and Kreutz-Jacobs. That's the human variety, right? The Kreutz-Jacobs is the Creutzfeldt-Jacobs is the human variety of the disease. It just gets a different name when it's contagious or when it's contaminated a different animal. I can't remember what the specific name for deer is, but it's but it's the same disease, just in a different animal. I just can't remember what they call it. Zombie deer. West African cannibal pygmy tribe. Come on, camera. Yeah, but Lyme disease, yeah, obviously, which is carried by ticks, largely. Here as well, we get Lyme disease from ticks. But as I understand, Lyme disease, deer or moose can carry Lyme disease without any symptoms. Skrantesyke. We don't arrange it. Yeah, I've read something similar as well, Dixie, but then the removal is also an issue, that you have to do it properly and all sorts of shit. I've had several ticks on me because the tick population has exploded in the past decade here in the southern parts of the country, especially because of the deer population exploding. That's not weird. Like, and then that's always so funny to me that the people who... How are our bees? Yeah, exactly. Much like rabies. Ew. Backwash. No, hey. Farmer keeps going. Kill all the wolves. Yeah. I'm not particularly happy with wolves living in a rural area over here, and we've got several wolves on every single camera in the near area. It's not fun when they're on your backyard. So I get the sentiment. But killing all the wolves is probably not a problem. Yeah, wild bee populations have been declining. I don't think it's a big issue here. I haven't at least read anything about it being... Yeah, we also have like risk areas for Lyme disease, for instance. Didn't one of your cats get into some... it was my... It was my in-laws. One of my in-laws' cat got killed by a lynx. I thought all the wolves were in the east. I am in southwestern Finland. And that is not the case. Wolves are not just in the eastern parts of Finland anymore. They've taken they have a few big colonies in the southern parts of Finland as well. And everyone in the authorities wants to downplay how big the population is. They're like, no, it's not a problem. Until it is a problem. But they are right. It's not a problem right now. But we do... lay, 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 lay. They're like, la, 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 not listening. Yeah, that's the thing that, like, when, for instance, what Prosthetic Brain said, that the farmers go that kill all the wolves. It's more like that's again like hedgehog highways for fun. It's one of those things where it's an interesting thing because, like, yeah, the dum-dums say that kill all the wolves, but it's like, I know what they mean. It's like control the population. Like, do population control is the thing that people actually want. It's again that inflammatory language that people like to use nowadays, which I don't understand why at all. Because it's like this dramatic. Everyone is so freaking dramatic nowadays. Like if like normal farmers would just say that, hey, we want this wolf situation checked, and we want like population control. Yeah, there's no drama in it. But look, see, I get this paper right here. It's the Hunter in Swedish. We read it with my kid. Exactly, for kids it could be a very different story, and especially when I went checking. This is not a honey badger, it's a wolverine. And those are vicious as fuck. But yeah, we were tracking some wolf tracks during the winter, and the tracks led to my neighbor's yard, and then we lost the tracks behind our house. We have a small patch of forest right behind the house here, so I lost the tracks there. So the wolves have definitely been on the yard. And that's not fun. And we had lynx claw marks on one of the trees on the yard as well. Like, lynxes are not a real problem. They're just a problem for pets. We just couldn't see it. Exactly. If it doesn't want to be seen, you're not gonna see it. But we suspect that one of the lynxes have a nest somewhere right close to our house here. They are very good at hiding. But see, yeah, you have a good wildlife there, yeah. Aren't badgers like spreading chlamydia or something? Or I can't read. No, was it rabies? Was it rabies? Not chlamydia. dude. A TB, yeah, tuberculosis. That was the thing, yeah. The cows. Yeah. The wolves aren't generally dangerous to humans, no. If you are at Svalbard, then the polar type. Yeah, the brown type you don't fuck around with either. Yeah, wolves don't generally attack people. Like the last wolf attack here is from the 1800s. But we did also exterminate the entire population after it, so it's not odd that that's the case. Exactly. It's the drama in it. Oh, come on, get fuck up, dude. Scabies have. Yeah, we also have that. Turun seudun tappajasusi. Yeah, that is the thing. That is the thing. You need to be careful when handling. We have gotten very good at it. It's in like several European countries, and Finland does do like awesome work. We don't mind foxes, but if it's 6, it's done for. Yeah, we do some population control for foxes because they are quite detrimental to small fowl, birds and stuff like pheasants and stuff like that. Even though pheasants are not like original population here, it's a human brought animal here. Yeah, exactly. that is the portable. That is exactly the case. I don't want to try it either. Like, yeah, no one has been killed by a wolf in a long time here, but I don't want to be the one that is the first either. You, like, if it comes as a shock to you, don't go near a wolf. Like, don't go near it. It's gonna kill you. If you're not fucking careful. But yeah, it's mainly for the kids. Kids is the issues. That, like, a wolf can easily look at a human child as a snack. The problem is that you just see the one. They're ambush predators, and they do group attacks very well. As I said, when you... But yeah, there was also a bear sighting not far from here. And I read actually in this paper, I read that they saw a wolverine in the middle parts of Finland, which is very rare because they are generally exclusive to the northern parts of the country. Pretty interesting. Exactly, portable. Florida panthers, aka the cougars, are endangered here as well, and the overpopulation of deer. Team Ahma. But yeah, I remember reading a case of that. But did you read, Full Cup Bounce, that the jaguar has been sighted in North America? I can't remember where in North America. Was it in Mexico or something? Because yeah, the polar bear will just eat you.
What the fuck is this piece
I can't
of
remember
shit?
where I read it. I read so much shit on the internet that you can't trust either what you read, but yeah, I can't. Somewhere in the North Americas, a jaguar was sighted, and from that article, I also found out that the jaguar is actually native to North America as well. It's just been it just got hunted to extinction. Yeah, brown bear might just run away. A polar bear will eat you. Yeah, polar bears will just... They'll just see you as a snack, right? Yeah, but see, that was the case. I mean, the wolf was hunted to extinction here as well back in the days. In Arizona. 8 jaguars in Arizona. See, yeah. That's wild. Tripwires or tents, in the worst case, the rifle. Do you remember there was this YouTube series on the... He was a Russian guy. He was some sort of researcher who did work on somewhere in the North Pole area. And he got stalked by a polar bear for quite a long time. Where it shook his... He had this, like, this hut on the ice where he had his laboratory and stuff. And he was... So it actively stalked him. And tried to eat him, I guess. And it shook his laboratory, the building he had. So he did a short video where the polar bear keeps shaking the house. And the entire little house keeps, like, just rattling. And he's like, oh, I think I'm gonna die now, that if anyone fights this video. Then I guess it thought that it wasn't worth the trouble. So I think he survived. But I think he said something along the line as well, Dixie, that, yeah, well, like, that was the risk he took when he started the job or something like that. Maybe he was a polar bear researcher, actually. I can't remember. I just remember watching some YouTube video on the dude that... And the clip where the polar bear keeps shaking the house. Oh, come on. If not food, why smell so delicious? I've seen videos on polar bears hunting seals as well. How they do it, they just grab the baby seal or any seal from the hole, whip it up and just slam it into the ice. It's dead in an instant. Grizzlies and Kodiaks, yeah. Yeah, I've read about the hybrid species as well, that it's insane. But I guess that's like evolution in a nutshell, you know? Like, the most adaptable creatures just survive by any means necessary. So the polar ice caps have been smaller and shorter lived. So where the polar bear hunts large part of the year is now, like, doesn't freeze over at as big of an area. So then it gets kind of like crossbred with brown bears and Kodiaks. And there you have it. Then you have the new bear. That's the apex predator of the area. What could go wrong? Ranger stuff. Oh, dude, that was a thrust. Drag it out. Yeah, exactly, Dixie. So you did work in South Africa. That's interesting. Yeah. That's... I'm still crossing swords with this dude. The second phase is giving me some trouble, so... He does not have a lot of chill in him in the second phase. And I'm losing a little bit of focus here as well at the same time. Chitty-chatting shit at the same time. Yeah, but that's usually the case for any, like, predatory... Not even, like, predatory creature. Like... Go and stand between a moose and its young. And you'll quickly find out. I spent 70% of my will to live on this. I don't have that big of an issue with him. We've gotten close. Yeah, so don't go and stand between like an animal and its young, because you'll quickly find out that it's very easy to die. Saattaa mennä tunteisiin. Crazy how how nimble they are. That is true. And brown bears as well. Very agile creatures for the size. Fast, can climb, can run, can sprint, can do anything. It was all just, all just teaching. Exactly. But that's the thing, that you can't play around, because these are like wildlife is gonna get you. It doesn't care. It doesn't care about your stupid little feelings or anything. If you seem threatening to it, it'll kill you. And quite easily as well. Yeah, exactly. Wildlife doesn't have a debriefing after you've killed it. Or after it kills you, sorry, yeah. That is very true. It doesn't care. It just goes on about its day. It doesn't like think that, how did that human feel about me killing it? It's like, does that elephant have a gun? There, I did it again. Failure. Just kill me. But it's something that it is a big issue in today's society, that we kind of we put in human morality and human values onto animals as well, in many cases, especially when talking about the hunting issues. There are people talking about it are like, well, do you think that the deer wants to get killed? It's like, well, I wouldn't imagine the deer thinks much of anything else that where's food. And when someone is in heat, it's like, want to fuck? Like, outside of that, I don't think it does anything else. You know? It's not like it goes to a Starbucks and grabs a coffee and gets shot by a hunter. Yeah, you shouldn't humanize animals, because they don't do the same things that we do. And exactly. Food, fuck. Like, reproduce and survive. That is pretty much everything an animal does. Sometimes a little bit of horseplay, exactly. And you don't actually know what that is either. Oh, he did the thrust there. I fucked up. See, why don't I get that? Give it to me. And now he does the thrust every time. Like they think the wolves teach humans how to play fetch. Yeah, sometimes people also forget that, like, pet dogs, where it starts. Dat is wel waarschijnlijk meer. Or taken seriously. Oh, yeah, exactly. I will treat my cat like my firstborn son. Yeah, that is also quite normal. So, 12 bears a year. That's quite a lot. It's not. It's yeah, definitely not fucking around in wildlife. They're just out of. Exactly. Yeah, like heading home hungover or drunk, you know, from the bar, and then you're like Mr. Polar Bear's there. You look quite yummy. I might actually eat your face. Fuck. Yeah, there's the thing, but that's the thing that for a pet is a little bit different, you know, because a pet you can love like unconditionally, and like a dog, for instance. So I would definitely pick my dog over any random human being, you know, in many scenarios, you know, but when this kind of mentality gets get the rifle, so that you get like people are now putting on the same level of humanity on cattle, like cows and sheep, which is interesting, to say the least. But that kind of like thinking, I think it like stems from like naive standpoints. Like you're a little bit naive, you know, of the world and how it works and how like nature works, and that's where it kind of comes from, I guess. Again, that people think that like wildlife in the forest is like a Disney movie or something like that. Everyone is coming along, getting along and getting, you know, going on parties in the forest and, you know, stuff like that. Exactly, full cup. Blame Steve Irwin for teaching us to pick up and kiss lizards. If it's a pet, it's a pet. It's more like a special. It's more, yeah, it's a special kin. It's family, you know. But like random cattle or sheep gets culled or to slaughter, people get all pissy about it. I mean, it's happened before as well, where like pets have been deemed, or well, where cattle, animals that have been bred for food, have been deemed too cute for consumption. Rabbits is one thing, because rabbits was one of like the #1 household animals to raise for meat, because they produce an insane amount of meat per year, because they, oddly enough, they fuck like rabbits. But then at some point someone thought that no, this is way too cute to be consumed. Oh really? Sysselmäster. I love the term, actually. Oh, he's doing the thrust now. Exactly, Dixie. Sysselmäster. I love that. What was the previous term that was like sysselman? I love the term though, because if you sysselmannen, exactly, yeah. So, well, Mester is nicer, but that's like sysselmannen. That would be like activity man or activity meister, like outside activity meister. I love that. Dude. Okay, so Sounds like a knockoff superhero. Activity mystery. Mistress. Whiplash. You have been a very bad boy. Yeah, exactly, Full Cup Bounce. People need to recognize that veganism is definitely... I don't either have anything against... Like, people do their own choices. I get a problem with any people who tell me to do something. It doesn't really matter what it is. Like, it applies to everything. It applies to my entire political view and everything. If someone tells me to do or think or say something, I'm definitely not going to do that. So that's annoying. And that happens often with vegans because they are quite radical in their views, you know, that everyone should live their lifestyle because it's the correct way to live the life and no animals get hurt, you know, and stuff like this. I understand it. It comes from a point of activism. And it's fine. But yeah, I don't care, but people need to realize that it is an insane luxury. Because living in like 98% of the planet would not be viable if you'd have to live off the land like we did back in the day. Definitely don't wire me. Just leave me alone to what I want to do. Exactly. Oh, now he did that. Exactly, Dixie. Put whatever you want, wherever you want it. But just don't tell me to do so. You can ask me to do so, because I'll put anything pretty much anywhere. If someone asks me nicely. But... especially if it's my girlfriend. I just want a grilled burger. Yeah, just leave me alone. For a unique place in the world. Yeah, I've noticed actually by doing this live thing for quite a while that the Nordic countries do have a lot of very unique things that we do here, that we take for granted, and it's kind of like an everyday thing for us, especially for something like a Sysselmester. You know? And then when you speak about it online, everyone's like, what the f... like, what is that? Why are you doing that? Everyone is allowed on Svalbard, assuming you have the means to keep yourself safe and fit. Royal Viking. No, I have not. I have not portable. That would be cool. No, Shorty. Do not use the Gibi Gibi. Okay, so how should we beat this dude now? Whew. Okay, can we eat some eel ass? We need to eat eel anus. But you control the Coast Guard, police, all other aspects of the island. Sheriff, mayor, all of it. That sounds pretty nice. My dad's neighbor held the role earlier. See, that is pretty cool. That is very cool. I like that kind of like community living. Like small, concentrated, and everyone has this similar goal, you know. There's a muinaistulien yö in mid. Yeah, we have that. We do that as well. She applied. Well, yeah, obviously would apply, but I mean that. Oh, no, she applied and flew up from the mainland. Okay. So, it costs about 90 euros. And from Turku. Interesting. Yeah, we do that as well. We have a few places that celebrates this muinaistulien yö. So it's technically it's traditionally done by Fenno Swedes. It's called Forneldarnas natt, where we set massive bonfires to commemorate, you know, the darker times from coming, you know. So when the Svalbard is up around 80 degrees north. Oh my god. Shorter than the North Pole versus Oslo. That is insane. I would love to travel to places like this. There's also a place called Lujakallia, which, yeah, hard mountain. Privately owned Hamelin, blah, blah, blah. Proper LARP. Oh my god, that would be fun as well. Yeah, it's exactly. It's not a right to kick off about. It's a luxury choice. For the night is... Yeah, exactly. That is the thing. That is the thing with the Fornelden as not. So it's because, like, the dark times are coming. So then we build these massive bonfires to keep the darkness away. What lurks in the darkness. I find these, like, old traditions pretty fun. And usually back in the, like, here... Kerstin Askholt. She's currently the police chief in Agder, southern Norway. I guess she got fed up with the cold. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that, portable jerk up. So yeah, so we make this raft thing and fill it with wood, make it really big. Then we set fire on it and then we shove it out to the sea. So then it lights up the sea. It's amazing. I've been on many of those. Yeah, I don't want to take any items. Let's just kill this sucker. Held the role for 6 years. Oh. It's like a Viking funeral, exactly. Finland. No, don't jump down, dude. Ow, come on. Roll, dude. Fuck. Please take a step back, dude. Whew. Can I hop on him? I can hop on him, but he doesn't do any posture damage. Ow, frick! I tried to. Oh, him doing that like every time right after. That gets me. Because he gets staggered and then I can't move. How much I try. Christmas in Austria. Yeah, that would be cool. Police or lawyers, okay. Probably an interesting job to do, though. Oh. Come on, dude. Just die already. Oh, come on, roll. Ah, crap. It's not going well, this part, either. This dude is cranking up his bullshittery. I did press that. You piece of shit. There we go. Okay, now he's not giving a single chance for me to do an attack. Not giving me a chance to attack is bullshittery. Sometimes in this game you just gotta realize that, yeah, the sequence is not gonna give it to you, you know? You're just take the death. Try again. Because, for instance, the last round with the lightning dude, he gave me actually... Yeah, it's an interesting one. But he did give me tons of leeway last time. I could have done way more damage. It was just those 2 attacks that pretty much got me. For instance, now he's not gonna give this to me easily. Fuck. Yeah, as you can see. Second phase is fun, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. There's I've noticed that like the other boss fight we did against that dagger lady thing, she had kind of like the same vibes with the second phase, where like it ramps up from the first phase quite heavily, like in the pacing that he does, that it can do a lot of long range attacks from afar and doesn't give you any room and can just keep hammering you. And it's a rough way to make something harder. I'm not complaining particularly, but yeah, I do notice a trend here where they do quite a lot of the same thing, so I just need to expect that for every boss fight. When a second phase comes in, I just need to get stuck in a corner. That's a good move. Yeah, I just need to accept the fact that it's going to be extremely high pace, and even far off, the enemies can do attacks that pretty much one-hit you. So maybe the cure is to stay close. Just stay really close all the time. The spear dude on the horse, he was fun. That was a fun boss fight. Because that was high pace. But it gave you still some leeway to kind of like think what you're doing. Oh, come on. Bro. Oh, I thought I blocked the first one. I didn't, apparently. There we go. Thank you for the first phase claps. There we go. Now he's doing the good old moves. Come on. Oh, fuck. I got greedy there. There we go. Okay, okay. We got there. Don't you do that jumpies on me. Ooh. Oh, he lost the lock on. Ooh, I noticed. I was lucky I noticed it. Oh, no. Heal. Fuck. See, that's the thing. He always does that straight after. Fuck you, dude. Oh. See, okay, I can't stay close to him. I wonder, how can I dodge that attack? Can I dodge it Can I dodge into him maybe and do... Okay, let's try that next time. So I was thinking that staying close instead, because that is that move has a big area of like effect. So I was thinking that sticking close maybe doesn't trigger him to do that as often. But that didn't even give me a single chance to do anything. There we go. I don't have time with your bullshit though. Oh, dude, I did an entire move sequence incorrectly there. Now, like one mistake and it gets you killed. Whoop. Look out the window. And there we go. Come on, give me room to do you killing you. There we go. Oh, this combat is way more interesting. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, always check the hourly forecast before making plans. That is true. It is the weather is very unpredictable at the moment. When we have like a high pressure. Yeah, Sekiro combat is much more fun to watch, in my opinion, especially when someone who does know what they're doing plays it. I don't know what I'm doing, so that was bullshit. I kept the right mouse button. I must have done it mid-dodge, though, and that was the problem. Or, well, I dodged into him. But yeah, this is brutal combat as well. So if you're prone to getting triggered by a video game, I think this might get pretty tilting. I don't really have that problem myself. I can keep doing this until I learn it. It's good practice to practice action games on this. Because after you can do this game, I think you can do pretty much any, like, quote-unquote hard action RPG style video game. Exactly. Yeah, streaming this makes it super hard as well. That is true. Like the parts I played outside of stream, I didn't have any issues with many things that I've been having issues on with stream. While reading chat, doing TTS bullshit. Yeah, I would have probably beaten this boss off stream already. Yeah, let's try to... Oh, come on! Give me some fucking space, dude. No. Oh, that was a cheeky attack. I'll beat it off stream. That's a good quote. I'll just hammer this guy. There, he got me. Well, that's a better choice. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is out. Either today or tomorrow. So we're probably gonna play that at some point as well. Or I'm gonna probably play it once I acquire it instantly. We're gonna at least do one stream of it, and then I'll decide that is it a stream game or is it something I do for myself. There we go. Let's get that right out of... Oh! I haven't played the demo, no. I wanted to save my experience for the full thing. See, sometimes that doesn't work. He just does this weird dodge towards the guy. Ah, I should have seen it. Get up. Oh, fuck. We're not gonna spend death on that guy. We're gonna keep it rolling. Just keep rolling. I actually did find a potential boss fight as well. Another one. I'm not sure that if you're supposed to do that one first. I don't actually know what order the devs have kind of like planned for the player here. Because some of these fights do, for instance, the knife lady thingamadoodle. So that fight bit felt like it should be done way later. But for this one, the first phase here, the first part, actually feels quite easy. And then the second part is like insanely hard in comparison, which is pretty interesting. Come on, let's fight you.
Hello, Shorty.
Oh. Desiree, or Desire. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to Sekiro. There we go. First playthrough. Blind, mind you. From someone who never played Souls games before this, or Souls likes. Well, I'd call this maybe more Souls adjacent than like Souls like. Oh, dude, I ran right into that attack. Yeah, fuck that up. I felt like early game had a choice of, do you want to have a hard time with the lady, or Gyuabunu? Yeah, okay, yeah, I can get that. Is it Desire? You can't know. Can't know on the internet. Now. But then we got the horse dude, who was an insanely easy boss fight. In comparison with, like, anything else. Because we did that actually first try. Oh, come on. I got greedy there again. That's usually my detriment in these, that I do just want to throw that last death blow in. And the game is quite clearly designed for not letting you do that. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, Nomad. Happy. How's your Saturday going? Hope you're having a good time. We're having some fun with Genshiro. And me fucking up like that. Genichiro, sorry. Yeah, and I do get that feeling as well. I haven't had the feeling yet that something is unbeatable, because I'm clearly making several mistakes, you know? So it doesn't feel unfair. Like where Blasphemous 2 had some of the few boss fights where felt just vastly like unfair, you know? You're having to deal with crowd control at the same time when you're fighting a really complicated boss fight. You just felt like, dude, there has to be a way to control this crowd with something, some item or something. Oh, come on. Now I just got itchy nose on stream. Which made it kind of like annoying. But starting a return stream to the game with a boss fight is maybe not the best idea in the world either. You know, I could probably do something else for a return stream. I haven't played this game for 3 weeks, so coming back to a boss fight is probably not the best idea. But it's trial by fire. Especially if we don't get it tonight, we'll get it next stream. Definitely get it next stream. Like, I did that. Ran away there. And there we got it.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Grab his dick and twist it. That's a Quest for Glory game. Oh, dude, we need to get to Quest for Glory 3. That is true. Is Uhura in 3 as well? Oh my god. He had a little bit of a crush on her. It needs to have tightrope walking because that was the best part of the entire game. With agility 60 something or what. I can't even remember how low agility we had. Oh, come on. Dude, how cool. Uhura. That just killed me. I mean, annoying. Uhura was quite hot, not gonna lie. Quest for Glory 2 was a good game. I like the VGA remake as well. It was very well made for being a fan project. I commend the company for doing so. I even donated some money to them because I felt that they've done such a good job. Because I did go and play the CGA version as well a little bit, and I have to say an outstanding job of making a remake for that game. Especially if you compare with the Space Quest 2 remake. Senhän kanssa tappeli monta striimiä. Olisi pitänyt saada vähän mattopa. Yeah, exactly. You should have gotten some hanky-panky from all the fighting train. Come on. Just kill me, dude. Not blaming you, though. Quest for Glory 1 and 2 was amazing. I did like Quest for Glory 1, though. Way more. But 2 is amazing. Don't get me wrong. 2 is amazing. It's a very strong argument for AI slop voiceovers. Yeah, let's say I'll say that I'm happy they did the voiceovers. You know, they at least tried. You know, they did their best and they were happy with the project, and it was a well-made project as well. But I mean, we turned off the voice acting. Or the sound. I think after the first stream, we turned it off on this stream. But I still commend them for at least, you know, giving it a shot, going out for it, you know? And that's something, because not everyone would have the balls to go and do something like that. And just do the voice acting, you know, all that shit. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that was a thing now. They did their best and it was hirveätä paskaa. Exactly. Well, the end result was not the best, but I commend them for doing it, you know? But yeah, AI slop voice acting may be acceptable for some projects. I'm not big on the AI issue in general. I know that's also one of those internet issues at the current moment that is a big talking point for many a slop tubers and around the controversy space. I'm not a big, like, well, I'm not an artist for starters, so it doesn't affect me in such a big manner. And I work in a field where AI is a slop tuber. Yeah, that's what they call themselves. So it's people who just makes drama videos and about controversy on YouTube. So they call themselves slop tubers. Or, well, it's this, like, term that someone's invented for them. Quite funny. So they pretty much do, like, crap content. But yeah, so I've not actually... Yeah. Never heard that. That we talked about it earlier, Portable, as well, that I do hate the extreme sides of anything. Like, because nothing works in an extreme space. But yeah, I've never been big on the AI issue. I've like, I can clearly adding slop tuber next to my nuisance streamer. Oh my god, I need to use that dude, I have to use that tag, slop tuber, on Twitch. #1 slop tuber on Twitch. But yeah, so I've never actually been like that, or I haven't, like, considered the AI issue at all. Like, either way. I mean, because I can clearly see the vast benefits of using AI as a tool or as an extension for your workflow or anything. Because there is massive gains to be had with many types of AI assistance. For instance, in my design job as well. No bad slop for a good piggy. My thoughts on AI is like that Jurassic Park line. You thought so much about if you could that you didn't think about if you should. Yeah, there is definitely like risks involved. We use AI to read X-rays. That's interesting. Like, but I know you, Full Cup Bounce. You've done like art, and you've been involved, or you are. I think you still are involved in IT. So AI can potentially be very heavily affecting your job. A sapient AI. How many more? I don't know, actually. Is it 2, I think? Yeah, exactly. That's one problem with AI, that like how the AI models now work. They're very overly confident on their prompts. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, AI. Exactly, yeah. There's a lot of problems. Exactly, Adventure Josh. The term is a giant umbrella of huge amount of technologies over a huge amount of time. But like, see, I can see the benefits of AI assistants and how they can positively like affect your work. But then I can also see the potential risk in, or like the risks involved, because something I find quite scary with many AI models is that they are very confident, like that according to my data, this is facts. And if, like, so at the end of the day, the people who use the AI have to be smart enough to kind of like interpret like the AI's way of speaking, that it may not actually be fact. It's just fact stated on current information that I can gather. And so it does leave out quite a big amount of like, if the assisted worked better, then we'd have different problems. Yeah, I can see that. But I also understand like the discussion there, that like that the AI can remove certain like tasks that are being done currently in the, let's say, gaming development. And I can understand that being beneficial for, well, developers and, well, not developers, but like producers and people who are financing the whole thing, because that means that they can cut cost. But just alone for the fact that someone's job is at risk is maybe not like the biggest, you know, thing for me. That may be also Full Cup Bounce. It does this like full circle. Yeah, that is also the case. That tells me everything I need to go. No. I get that. AI agents are being used to keep people engaged, telling them what they want to hear in order to create more money or value. That tells me everything I need to know. Yeah. But see, that's the thing, that I can see the tool part, you know, where you can have it as an extension to your work, you know. There I've used, we have our own AI at our work, and I've used it as well. Yeah, but then I also saw this video on people becoming dumber because of AI, because they just chat GPT everything instead of doing actually any information gathering themselves. And that's pretty interesting as well. A lot of the plot of Japanese anime has been virtually indistinguishable, which means that AI won't do much to that avalanche as homogeneous creativity. Only thing, like, yeah. I can get that. AI is here to stay, yeah. Still jump! Oh. Exactly, like de-skilling work. Yeah, I get that. I absolutely get what like the aim is. Because, I mean, it's been done before. Oh, dude, that was a bullshit move right there. Oh, jump. Oh, he shocked himself. What a dingus. Oh, come on. Oh. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, that is true. Jump! Fuck. He got me there. That was close, dudes. Like, the automation of work has always been a thing. Yeah, but that's something I think as well, that, like, well, AI is clearly in the baby shoes still, you know? And it's going to be so for a very, very, very long time. But the fact of the matter is that for now, the AI is here to stay. And I see a lot of people whinging about it. Quite heavily. Online, especially. And we'll see what's gonna happen in the future. And it's probably... Yeah. But thinking that AI will die out and we'll somehow go, like, revert back to other processes, that's not gonna happen. This is the current state that we're working with. And it's gonna be like this for quite a good while, I think. So, like, if you're gonna make money in this sphere, time to return to physical if you want to survive. That is true as well. At some point, that's probably gonna be the case. But then we have, like, people who've joined the discussion who are like, yeah, it cannot be put back in the bottle. I agree. Fundamentally limited. Yeah, but still, it doesn't matter if it's limited or not. That's the thing. It's here to stay for the time being, at least. For the foreseeable future, it'll not be going away. Yeah, and at least for the foreseeable future now. And I know it's extremely expensive because I work in civil construction, or in, like, civil engineering, and yeah, data center building and data center management is like just running data centers for AI is insane. Exactly, hyperwork. Capital can find new shiny things. That is true. That is true. Shit. I went greedy there. For normal, it's 12 megawatts. Yeah, exactly. It's just insane. 90 megawatts. Yeah, that's gonna be massive. Yeah, so like running these AI things is insane. Like just energy-wise already, it's Oh, fuck. I saw the wrong move there. That's cooling and all of it. I wonder how about, like, data centers. How about, like, filling hangars with snow and ice during the winter, and then reverting that air through there, through a data center during the summer when it... Because it prevents it from melting if you make enough of a pile of snow, more or less, in a... like, a hangar of any kind. I think they did some experiments in Iceland or something like that, but then... Disconnect from the grid as a security measure. Nice. But yeah, the funniest bit about, like, the... Yeah, exactly. 24/7. Yeah, I'm actually doing some design for a data center currently, and yeah, the power bank system alone is insane for that one. That's no small generators, I mind you. And get paid. Yeah, exactly. I do like I see the AI discussion within like the arts. I can see the AI discussion that the people are like losing their jobs over AI art swap, which is quite ass, to be quite generous. Yeah, people don't realize that it's not new tech, like in many aspects, but it has expanded, you know, like the general consumer has gotten access to very many like AI models nowadays to do all sorts of things. But yeah, so within the arts, I kind of like understand that. Oh, that was the wrong move. I saw it, and it's kind of like this thing that they worry about this. It's like people worrying about cleats back in the day when sprinting, and it's like, yeah, well, yeah, exactly what Dixie said. Like CGI. There's always like this next thing to be afraid of, you know? And then when you see in some space like Twitter or something, you see people talking about AI, how it's like evil and like Satan incarnate. And then it's like then you get these like emote artists that are angry that AI is taking their jobs, which is like, yeah, I don't think you should have a job within that. Exactly, you just talk with it, you don't thank it. Yeah, it's very different tools, but the discussion is still the same. If you go on to the online discussion, everything is contained within the same kind of like area. You see, exactly. That's how we get Skynet, full cup bounce. We get... I mean, that's what the government is for, I'm pretty sure. That's why we need to end government. Anarchy and live on my potato farm over here. First 50 chat members get an invitation. It's out of stock. Oh no! I don't think I'm gonna beat Genichiro tonight. Because I'm losing focus. I'm reading more chat than actually doing fighting right now. Having a common enemy creates a community. Yeah, people say that love brings people together. That's bullshit. Nothing ever has been brought together as hate. Yeah, potato farming is nice. Ow. I thought I could beat his anus there. Yeah, exactly. From wolf population to discussion on NCAP. I love Lady Gaga. I don't see her on the front door, so that's bollocks. Privately owned Tomahawk missiles. That would be the bullshit right there. That would be the shit. That would be like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Then you hear a bald eagle. That is true, Full Cup Bounce. That's what I've said many times, that there's no matter on which side you choose to be on a political scale. It's all just bullshit. It's the same bullshit colored in a neat small bouquet that you agree with. But it's still just the same lies. BRB. Moving to Rovaniemi to Bulikorra. Oh, come on. Roll back, please. Oh. Okay. Let's try to do some heal here. Take some break and do a heal. There. And get nailed. Okay, just kill me. Mulla on Tomahawk, mutta ei ohjusversio. I probably have an axe as well. If work would be cool, they might offer me some rack space. Hopefully the common enemies golf course holes have all been... Exactly. Looking at the US right now, and all parties are the same, is quite obviously... No. Adventure, it's all 100% the same shit. It's the same shit, just rolling on a different facade. It's do anything to keep the people fighting. Keep the dum-dums fighting amongst each other so that they don't notice that we're stealing them from everything they own. From a European's perspective, it's all over and right at the same time. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. It's just all for show. And I mean, you can choose to roll in the show. And that, exactly, you have the heal, and then you have yeah, exactly. Someone's just a heal, and then someone else is the heal, and the shit keeps rolling. For a foreign, oh yeah, that's Pinky. Yeah, that sounds like bullshit, Hudson. Well, see, Adventure Jaws, that is an insane oversimplification of what the issues there are. It's not... See, that's what you see, and that's what keeps you fighting, you know? And that's the thing. And as I said, you can choose to be in the circus and just keep watching and taking part in it, but you can also see it as it is that... Because we have none of that bullshit over here, and we're still in deep shit. Oh, see, the dude hit me instantly and killed me. Exactly, Hudson. Although running Nigel Farage over a local pub. That is good, yeah. Farage. It's still super simplified, exactly. What we need is a Nordic coalition and make the greatest fucking army of all time. There's no left and right. There's just shit and more shit. Exactly. Exactly. Time to make Kalmar 2.0. That's what we need up here. Oh, see, that's that move. I'm always forgetting that move. Yes. Have a bath. Have a good one. Yeah, we're gonna leave soon. Exactly. I embrace radical centrism. I'm one of those people. I'm more like I'm aggressively anti-political. American port in European waters. That would be interesting. Ah! Washings be praised in this weather. Yeah, everything is going moldy when it's so moist outside. Wait, do you have that saying in Finland as well? Yeah, we call it rötmåne. Because we get the moist weather. Exactly. Rotten moons. Mätäkuu. Nordefco being amongst the latest. Oh, we got him there. Oh, come on, I did it. There we go. Same here, exactly. But we have to... It's bullshit made up for the show. NATO tähti otan. Oh! See, but you can make cottage cheese of it. Now, see, we're middle of the bullshit with this fight now, currently. No, see, that doesn't do anything, Hudson. Stop being like that. You've lived in Sweden long enough to realize that, like, July... Only gorilla cheese. Can't do... But if it's the only thing you get, then that's what you get.
What about cheese, you can't?
It's both. It's lumpy milk with a little bit of liquid. Sounds awesome. No, I actually detest cottage cheese and everything it stands for. I feel like guerrilla cheese. No, that's a military term. Sissijuusto. It's when it's hot and you're not washing yourself in the army, and you get you get guerrilla cheese. It was just a problem. Suddenly the cheese is blue cheese. But yeah, I've noticed that our washings is always starts smelling moldy before it gets dry. Luckily, during the daytime, you can put it out in the sun. Okay, let's focus up a little bit. Oh, so now he didn't do the whole... Yeah, that was good. Obviously, we don't do the parry. Sometimes we decide to not do the parry. Now, let's go. Kill this sucker, and boom. You need an old priest and young priest. Scrub the taint. Jesus, Hudson. Everyone used the drying machine. But see, you have the weather there probably that like such heavy winds keep like the humidity low with proper temperature. See, we have that we get like this 28 degrees Celsius weather here, and then it's like 70% humidity. Now. Oh, fudge. That was annoying. Let's focus up. Chat, shut up. No chat shutting up. Drying cupboard, yeah. We have a dryer, but many clothes you can't put in there. Humidity is like 40%. Yeah, we get like that 70 bullshit. Exactly. Oh, jump! You bullshit, dude. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. No, okay, yeah, see, he didn't give me any space to move around there. Okay. I'm like learning that you can be chill and take samurai sword to the anal many times. Shorty, do you have the torque scope? No, I don't have a torque scope. My brother has one, but I don't. I have a normal like dryer, like the rolling one, and those can be pretty harmful for some clothes. But at least we can get all our sheets and towels dried with it. That's pretty nice. Matti, do you like to party? Yes, Matti likes to party. Let's chop them to better chunk sizes. They are awesome. They are very good. Relax, go do it where you wanna go through it. Relax, go do it where you wanna go. Relax, Go to it. Where you wanna go through it? Oh yeah, I had that lightning attack thing where I can shock him back after being hit with lightning. Ow. Oh, he did the thrust there. Fuck you. We chopped down on his posture so well, but no. I thought it was from Duran Duran. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Let's just take the death here. I'll never look at a tumble dryer the same. That is true. The cupboard thing is very good because you can hang up everything very neatly and nicely in it, and everything just becomes. They had hooks and crap both on the radio at the same time. Oh, really? Okay. I see. I'm young. I'm a little bit younger. See, I can't pause this right now. Let's see if it works. I'm not actually sure if that works currently. Let's see. It doesn't work. No one's used that in months, so let's have a look, see what we can do there. I'll get you that YouTube video. We can end the stream actually on the YouTube video, because we're not gonna beat this guy tonight, sadly. No matter how we wanted to try, it was not to be just yet. We're getting there. Oh, come on. Ah, dude. Actually, let's watch it now. We got close once. We had a good amount of posture damage on him. We were very close to get it. I never listened to the radio by choice. And yet the radio, I don't think anyone else did that either. But the interesting thing is that the radio has been for the longest time one of the most consumed media, and it's all non-consensual, more or less. How did I do this again? How did I do the command up? I think I have a YouTube command, you see, you guys. Let's have a look-see. Black rot will eat your potatoes. I will keep dying on this boss. Radio is still the EMS broadcast system of choice. I think I did a YouTube command where, let's have a look-see. Relax, go do it. Is it under green? YouTube. Okay, let's try it. Let's see. So was it like this? Did this work? Did that not work? How annoying. Why, though? Let's have a look, see. Finally, my local authorities abused the phone alert so much I rooted them out of my phone. No worky. That's interesting. Sirens are just listen to radio. ARGs. YouTube. Wonder why that didn't work. Let's have a look-see. Is my service down? Ah, see, it is offline. That would... Okay, there it works. Can I get this working? The Amber Alert System. We have... Is it on Wednesdays here as well? I can't remember which day we have. I just hear them. It's always... I'm outside drinking coffee or something on the deck, and I'm like... Let's see. Can I use this? For some reason, this doesn't work. That's pretty interesting. It should work. Can we go here? Does it work here then? If we go to this scene, let's check it out here. Maybe it is global. Maybe it's a global thing. How odd. Okay, let's go back to the game scene. Here. Oh, not that one. Here. And let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. No, I did not. We're watching a video now. Because for some reason, my YouTube command is not working. And I can't even turn it off. Love shit. And now we can't hear the noise from it either. Why can't we hear the sound from it, though? Matti Nykänen.
Matti, do you want to party?
Ei käy.
Matti, do you want... I have to see why that doesn't work, though. That's an interesting one. There you go. Matti was a legend. Gone too soon. Now let's do a few tries at this bullshit still. One of the biggest drunks in the country. Yeah, but an insanely talented athlete though. Come on. There we go. Add the tag, and now everyone can get control. Admiringly. Come on. Who's the... Oh, really? Eleanor had that. See, I've never seen that because it's probably it's been just on in Norwegian TV. That's very funny. Oh, wrong button. Oh, come on. Okay, I messed that up. There we go. He did make us all look way better. Oh, I missed that hit. And then he got me instantly. See, that sequence is rough, dude. Jump. Jump. And the earlier just fermented. Camel also. Have you seen the comedy sketch from Norwegian? Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that was good. Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fight. So yeah, I remember that. Sahti was like recognized as some like heritage food stuff or something like that. I can't remember by whom though. But yeah, it's official. Because we've been drinking that here apparently. I've never drank it actually. Nyt loppu sahti. Nyt loppu sahti. Uskomaton tahti. Nyt loppu sahti. Batman ja Rydman. Batman sekä Rydman. Oh, dude. He did some weird roll there. Oh, go on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ow, fudge. Messed it up there. Come on. Fudge. Batman and Rydman. I did not expect to hear that reference today. That was classic. Finnish classic right there. But after the stream, everyone go and watch your favorite slop tuber to be involved in the latest YouTube drama. And take it super seriously. I demand you to take the internet seriously. Oh shit. It's incoming.
You're gonna have to go to jail.
Oh, frick. Alakablam.
Jiggle has its place, just like all things.
Jiggle has it. Oh, that's so good. I don't have Peach 130, sorry. That is true. That is true, Portable. But I have to say, I've had some fun watching some drama YouTube stuff. Because I have no horse in the race. I don't know any of the people that they're referencing. They're talking about some weird people, like some VTubers and stuff. And they're like, yo, this was here involved in this drama here. And I have no idea who these people are. I'm like, this is awesome. And these videos get millions of views. I'm like, this is the best thing ever. And when you go and look at the comment section, people take this shit super seriously. It's like, people are actively arguing with each other. I'm like, oh yeah. Someone's making massive stack on this shit. My favorite Slav tuber. You don't watch any rappio-tubettaja? Yeah, vittu mitä paskaa. Exactly. It's so fun to watch. I understand why people consume that content. Just from like watching a few videos on it. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get it. It's like watching a soap opera. I've never watched a single AVG video. Exactly, all the same video, everything the same. It's just like one calling one an asshole and the other calling the other an asshole. And then they both call each other something very horrific, like rapist or something like that. And it's fucking hilarious.
Muklas their biggest bird, Omar the referee, Anubis uncanny. Wholesome Reddit, Chungus Canu Reeves, Pizza Tower, Zesty Poggers, Kumalala Savesta, Kandeli Dingle, Glizzy Rose, Toy Anka Zone, Thug Shaker Morbin, Time DJ, Khaled Sisyphus, Ocean Gate, Shadow Wizard, Money Gang, Ayo the Pizza here, Plush, Nair Butthole, Waxing T-Pose, Ugandan Knuckles, Family Guy, Funny Moments compilation with Subway Surfers gameplay, my lads.
What on earth was that? Arnold the Indian. Or was that Arnold? Arnold as C. What was his name? CQR, CRQ. Up, 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 up. Up, jump. There we go. Oof. Genichiro down. That was a good fight. It took me only 4 hours. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. And with that TTS bullshit running well. We got it, chat. You guys killed my bot again. Thank you for that one. Commune with the sculptor idol to confront memories, blah, blah, blah. Increase your power. Oh, is this the pirate software bullshit? Oh, yeah, I watched a few videos on that as well. I've never actually consumed pirate software content. He came off instantly to me as this, like, obnoxious person. And I was like, I don't want to watch this. Oh, yeah, this is the Blizzard supercut. Yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, this guy seems so disingenuous. And I was I remember back when I moderate for a channel and they were like, yeah, we're joining pirate softwares. Like this big hype train thing. I was like, I popped into the channel. I was like, no, we're not. I'm not, at least. What? Did he work for Blizzard? What? Did he do cybersecurity there? What? Yeah. Oh, did he love working for Blizzard? Okay. For 8 years. Did you know it sucked? Yeah. Yeah, if someone just blows up like that suddenly, less like a bitch. No way he does that. No, not a chance. Oh, this is so funny. See, everyone knows. See, no one says that they consume this slop tube content, but instantly when you say a word about slop tubing, chat just gets filled with all sorts of controversy. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. You've acquired a skill, blood smoke ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that turns the spraying of blood of victims into smoke. Cause spirit emblems to use. Activated when with a backstab death blow. The smoke screen allows one to retake the element of surprise. Seriously, watch at least one video from like season 4.
I think I'll be going.
Oh, SKJ is Stop Killing Games, right? I'm very bad with acronyms, so I apologize. That's the Stop Killing Games things. And if you're a normal human being, you should support that. So yeah, that was what sparked it. That's what sparked it. Yeah, like you can't give these mega corporations like the upper hand there on that issue, in my opinion. But then again, everyone is entitled to their own opinion on it as well. But yeah, if you like video games, I think you should support it, in my opinion. Life or death struggle defines a shinobi for whom a kill is a source of strength. So this does a blood spray, and then I can do another kill attack like death blow. Okay. It was a classic Strawman argument. Yeah, I saw the video on it. Yeah. He had like scraped the. He had just seen the title of what Stop Killing Game is. Exactly. And then when you have to backpedal on the thing, then you just make up things that you were saying, you know, that yeah, they said this. Or they pretty much, if someone says this on the internet, like they pretty much said this, then you can probably be pretty sure that they did actually not say that. They said something different, but you think they are implying something, you know? And you shouldn't assume. You should never assume. And you shouldn't put words in other people's mouths. He won't apologize. No, he won't. He didn't do for that. That I also watched now recently. The whole WoW thing. Like the WoW thing. I saw it like a few weeks ago. I was like, this guy is an asshole. Yes, I will assume. You shall assume. Tells you everything you need to know. I won't apologize. Ninjutsu techniques are powerful abilities that can only be used after performing backstab death blows. They must be equipped in the equipment menu. They cost spirit emblems to perform. You see, I know you're a massive WoW nerd. And did you know that I have never played WoW? But he totally roached. With my mana gem. With my mana gem. Look at this. Okay. You're a dick bug. I could, yeah. The only thing you should zoom is the position. We should play a little bit of Half Sword, speaking of zooming the position. The fighting position of Half Sword. That game is super fun. They had some update. No, don't you tell me that I'm gonna have to fight him again. Hey, Hudson, Google the band. Luckily, I didn't make that sound alert yet. Google the band Kai, you know, the one that did the Eurovision, and they have made a new song called Mosquito. Do that and listen to it when you have the mosquito in your room. That will be added immersion. The Pirate Software thing is something that you need to watch some things on, but I try to stay off commenting too strongly about all this shit. People just pass on like info, like yeah, portable. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. There's so many things online that, like, baffle me sometimes. Like, just by association, people won't agree with anything that some people say just because they disagree on one thing, you know? And that is the kind of like hyperbolic behavior that I could never accept in real life. And it only happens online. Exactly. Exactly. You should do your due diligence before you say anything on anything. But this happens very often, that no, I disagree with you on this point, so therefore I disagree with anything you say, ever. Even though it's something rational, you know? Like there's like a screenshot where they paid tens of thousands of bits to keep the hype train alive. Seriously, but it doesn't go buzz, 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 go away, mosquito. Queens of the Stone Age have a mosquito son. Norwegians and Finns equals Swedes are not peoples. This is correct hyperworks. So there's one thing that all the Nordic countries have in common is that they don't accept Sweden. And then you don't understand the Danes with the potato in their mouth. So they're like the special needs cousin, you know. It's like, okay, don't listen to those fuckers. And the Swedes are fucking hippies, so don't listen to those either. Neighboring country feuds. That's always so fun to try to explain to anyone. And how like almost all of Europe hates France for some reason. Birka is the perfect joke about the generic Finn. Swedes equals offended. Danes equal liberals. See, yeah, that's the stereotypical Nordic countries. That's a good thing. If anything comes with Russia, then yeah, then no. Okay, yeah, so Russia's and Finland's current like state, that's like the same hyperbolic. Yeah, like I won't stand with you in any issues, like ever. Almost all of Europe hates France. But all of Europe hates England, including Scotland, Ireland, and the UK. Well, not probably Ireland. Ireland is, it's in good books with me. People love Ireland. Everyone's like, Ireland. Ireland is cool. Suddenly, Simo Hauhe. Yeah, that dude ripped some heads up. See, and there you understand where the hate comes from. As me as a Fenno-Swede, I get tons of hate from like the general populace of Finns. Because as a Swedish-speaking Finn, we've been the owners of all the land, and they've been the work quite for a good time there. So there is quite a bit of mutual love there. Everyone likes Ireland except for England. They have history. Yeah, they have history.
ようやく主の命を果たすことができました。礼を言います。
お主は一体誰に仕えている？
アシナ一神。私は一神様に仕えるクスシです。
何故助けを命じられたのだ？
That's maybe because we're so happy. We're so joyful and we don't get stressed out playing Sekiro. You know, we take it chill. Okay. Helped Lord Kuro escape. Oh, you lived in Ireland. Nice. I'd love to visit. We were supposed to visit Ireland in 2020, but then all the companies shut down the flights. And then we got refunded the trip and just never had the chance to go again. Which sucked. Hug the ball. Lived in Northern Ireland for a while. Oh, nice. That also sounds awesome. French has their whole delivery on their own too. Secures us all. True. There, yeah. There is, yeah, definitely a lot of facts there. Facts. Okay, so what do we have here? We have, oh, that's a cool looking sword. Can we talk with this dude and then we'll leave for tonight? So this is who we've been looking for. Thanks. I've come for you, my lord.
よく来てくれた。
参りましょう。アシナを脱さねばなりませぬ。
狼よ。我が血は、流因は、人を死なぬようにする。そなたもそうだな。
はい。
私はそなたを救いたかった。時を戻せたとて、きっと同じことをするだろう。だがな、死なぬというのは、よどみを生む。不死のちぎりも、落ち水も、流害も皆そうだ。人としての生き方を歪めてしまう。私は、流因の不死が生む、よどみの連鎖を断ち切りたい。狼よ。それを手伝ってはくれぬか。
Jag har lekt i sandkassen. Japanese 101. So which one do we pick here? Oh, this is a hard one. I'm not sure of the context here, like fully. So what happens if we help Kuro? Because I'm feeling that the code is a little bit, you know, dead. Can I talk that point again with him? Let's see if I can talk again with him. Let's see what he talks. So he wants to cure his, like, the affliction that he's caused with the dragon blood. Which raised me from the dead as well. So yeah.
人としての生き方を歪めてしまう。私は流因の不死が生む
Okay, so he wants to sever the chain. Well, yeah, we'll help him, obviously. I can't do it. So is there any... So can I... Is there any context where I could help him then? Interesting. A 1,000? Okay, so that was like the illusion of choice. Thank you, Fromsoft, for doing some of like probably the one thing I hate most in video games, giving me choice that actually has no choice, and doing it so like if you can fool me, then I'm fine with it. But if it's like this, then yeah, I don't much enjoy it. If you're gonna give me choice, then give me choice, please. Okay, so what does this entail then? Stagnation causes horrible things to men, like trying to remake Demon Souls over and over. Yeah. I never can follow the stories in these games. A book from Kuro on the art of severing ties with the dragon's heritage. It looks old. The binding is torn, and several pages are missing. Herein describes the means to perform the rite of immortal severance. Beyond the Fountainhead Palace, locate the sanctuary and imbibe the tears of the holy dragon of the divine realm. It takes you, what, 4 hours to beat Sekiro? It has been an amazing game so far. It took me around 4 hours yet to beat him. Plus minus chitty-chatting. Bullshit with chat. Let's unlock this so we can travel here. It took you 5 hours. Okay. Okay, so it seems to be kind of like a good middle ground where let's enhance attack power. Attack power. Okay, so we have attack power 4 now. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. There we go. Let's take a rest here. I did not understand a word of what that book tried to tell me just now. I have no idea where to go next. We can just explore areas. Incense burner.
この香炉は
かつてこのアシナの城には私とは別の流院の巫女が暮らされていたと聞く。巫女の名は
タケル
様。この香炉はその方にゆかりのものだ。
そのお方は今は
亡くなられて久しいようだ。源の好機まといて戦況へ帰る、そう言い残されたとか。
つまり源の好機、それが戦況に行き着く鍵ということ。
おそらくは。狼よ、
Fountainhead.
それを解き明かそう。
Okay, so I need to find a fountainhead. Elätaker. Tai kootkato.
していかにして調べるか。この城にはタケル様が残された書物がある。
In this castle.
戦況に帰る術を求め集められたものだろう。私はそちらを探ってみよう。
戦況への生き方のみでなく、不死立ち、それ自体についても探っては。
おお、ならば一心様だな。あのお方ならば何かご存知やもしれぬ。狼、こちらじゃ。
Mine og. Okay, so we're supposed to follow. This, by the way, this is one thing I don't quite like with the Fromsoft games in general, is that you have to trigger dialogue time and time again like this, instead of just giving me the fucking dialogue options, you know?
離れの役で静養されておいでだ。ただ、その離れは閉ざされている。少しお加減がな。
入る術は。
屋根上に豊かな
On the roof, there's a path patrolled by Nightjar. Yeah, I don't like the Nightjar.
そなたならばたどれるのではないか。
豊かの衆は目印にのろしを使うとか。
ああ、豊かののろしをたどれば一心様の離れまで行けるだろう。こちらの開き窓から屋根上に出られるぞ。
Okay, so we need to find Ishin.
一心様にお会いして不死立ちの手がかりを聞いてきてほしい。
With the smokes.
この天守の外、離れの櫓で静養されておいでだ。開き窓から屋根上に出て豊かののろしをたどれば行けるだろう。頼んだぞ。
There we go. So we can traverse this roof. The night jars are a nightmare. Not gonna lie.
我が主はこの天守の外、離れの櫓で静養されておいでです。ですが、一心様は少しお加減が優れません。そのため、離れは閉ざされています。我が主は
Okay, that's just the same. So we can then travel. So where do we see smoke? We see smoke there. We did do quite a lot of traversing this area though last time. And got into several fights with the Nightjar bullshit dudes. There we have another smoke on the other side. There's some guards down there. We have more smokes there. Huzaifa, welcome in. I must admit that even though I watched quite a bit of these Souls-likes, I have no idea what's going on in them. Nah, me neither. Huzaifa, welcome in. Yeah, so I'm doing this. I'm on this one here. I don't need a controller. I had a controller, but the cable is broken, so it keeps disconnecting. So that was bullshit. I did go into the... Where was it? Input device options. In the options. And I clicked it over to keyboard and mouse. And that started showing all the correct keybinds. And then after that, I started playing around with keyboard settings. So key configs. Quite good with a mouse, especially that has several buttons. First time challenge. No. I struggled way more with the controller than with the keyboard and mouse. Way more. This is super fine for me. Now, let's head on out for tonight. Oh, look, see, we have the YouTube video still open. Let's close that. Tuolla asuu. After going controller once, no going back. Nah, see, nah. Nah, see, I am a keyboard and mouse kid all the way. I've played games. Controller and keyboard and mouse, everything. And I always go to... I've noticed that I go to keyboard and mouse. Clinking of bottles. See, you can't go wrong with Transporter Tycoon music. Yeah, thank you for that one, you guys. Program files folder. I don't think I have it. Wait, let's see where I have it. Let's see where I have it saved. There is a rumor. Love rumors. Go and see. Where did I save it? Because I do have a D drive. I have 2 big-ass drives. I like mouse and keyboard for pretty much everything. I have to say that Blasphemous I like to control on the controller better because it had the thumbsticks for the looking up and down and left and right, which was sad. It wasn't missing, but it was on the numpad on the keyboard, and that made it really hard to play. Let's have a look. See Steam games. Come on. No, I have Sekiro on my D drive. I have my 2 drives full of asses. I have Sekiro installed on my secondary drive, and it works. That's
against the law.
You have to go to jail. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be working for you. I don't know why it wouldn't be working for you. Because for me it works. It actually worked right out of the gate. Are you sure you don't have a controller plugged in or something? Perchance? Perchance? Restarting the computer after configs sometimes works. Exactly. Try something like that still. Hope you get it working though. Look at my hair. How it's gotten pale in the sun. It looks quite silly actually. It looks like I've dyed my hair. But yeah, thank you guys for being in. We did a boss fight today. Next time we'll be streaming more Sekiro. And we'll be trying to find another boss fight. I don't think we'll continue the main fight thingamadoodle. I think we'll try to find something else. Why do they always send a paw? Why do they always send a paw? Everybody's gone to the party, have a real good time. Frosted Tips, yeah. The year is 1999. Frosted Tips are in. Like a Beyblade, but... No, that's interesting. Thank you for the bisbos. That is interesting. That's quite odd. Maybe unplug the keyboard while the game is on and plug it back in and see if it starts working. Oh wait, did I have some sort of issues with that? Wait. God damn it. And I now have a vague memory that I got some sort of shit like the Tech War stream. I do have a vague memory now that I did get some sort of weird movement glitches when I started playing this game. But it's been so long. It's been like a month already, and I've forgotten it. I've been on summer vacation, okay? Next week I'm back working. But we'll try to keep the Monday, Thursday, and Saturday streams going, okay? So, hey, imagine that. I'm trying to nail down organized schedule for the time or the foreseeable future for all my friends on the interstates. Schedule? How dare you have a schedule? So it'll be the same time slot every single streaming day. 8:30 plus 2. What was it? Greenwich plus 2. Adjusted for... We got a horse as well. Let's see what Hyperwork sent me. We do like the sort of... I press F to doubt. You should press F to doubt because I'll probably cancel the first Saturday because we still are in the middle of... Oh yeah, I've seen this. A rotten bit. That I'll probably cancel the first Saturday because we're still in the middle of summer, and if it's nice weather, I'd rather do shit outside than being inside here doing video games. So, the Saturday streams will always be that kind of thing, that if I have something better to do. But once autumn rolls over, then I'll be at home probably. His concert in Oslo was great. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, nice. But we will continue Sekiro now for a time. Mixed up with the Ragebound, because I do want to play Ragebound now that it comes out. So the next stream, I think, let's have a look-see quickly when it comes out. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. It may have even come out already.
Shorty hit 1999 with frosted tips, thinking he was in a boy band. Jersey club, sticky floors, sandstorm blasting, hair glowing. Girls swarmed, guys backed off. Free shots, loud lies, instant glittering fame.
Instant glittering fame. Yeah, that's a lie, Joey. Thank you for the videos, Hudson. So, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound comes out the 31st. So, let's have a look-see on my calendar. So, I'm streaming probably on Monday. So, it'll come out on the Thursday stream next week. So, next Thursday we'll play Ragebound. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord about a little bit of what I'm planning. Good night, people. I'll be posting there on what my plans are for the schedule, because now that we both are working normal hours, day works, weekends off with the partner, it stabilizes the life a little bit more, because previously I've only been streaming when the GF is on evening shifts. But now that will change going on August. So we'll try We'll try to, or like putting up a normal schedule is going to be the thing that we're going forward with. That it won't be as random, but I will still be doing like off streams, you know, if I just feel like it, I'll still pop on live and do something, as I've done previously, but the main days will be nailed down, and at the current moment, it's looking like Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Don't get sunburned. No, it's fixed itself. But I also changed my lighting a little bit, so it makes my tint a little bit different. But yeah, that's what it looks like now, and it's not 100% certain. It's not for sure, but I'll keep you guys posted. But Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays is the idea now. But I'm thinking that I could also put everything into the week, so it would be like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But it's in the works still. It's still in the works. But or it could be Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays as well. That could also work for me pretty well. That would actually work pretty well for me as well. But yeah, still keeping you guys posted on that. It's still a little bit open, but once I know, you guys will know. Let's leave. Boom. Thank you for being along, everyone. We had some fun night today, and we got into a late stream today. We did that last stream as well because we wanted to beat the dig, and we did. And thank you for big ass biddies. Hudson, Medic, and who else dropped biddies? I think Cap hasn't dropped biddies in the beginning. Medic. Exactly. I'll beat it off stream. I will be playing this off stream as well, yeah. Sekiro. But I try to keep from finding boss fights during off time. Thank you for the biddies. I dropped the biddies. Thank you, Winter Slice. Thank you for the biddies. And thank you for hanging along. We had some good discussions today. Thank you. Now let's see who we can rate. Thank you. See, it's quite quiet. It's quite quiet still. Oh, quite quiet on Twitch. Must be midsummer funsies. People aren't streaming as much. But let's go for Sakura. Sakura's a nice streamer. Does not have a mic. Does TTS speak and stuff like that. Does a lot of bully Korra. Is Korra alive? I'll make him stream. That's a good idea. We can bully Korra together. You scared me already. Sakura is a nice one. Plays a lot of retro games and loves Indiana Jones. So I mean that's all you need to know. Now, keep your eye on the Discord. I'll be posting there when I'm live next time. Probably Monday, more Sekiro. But definitely on Thursday, we're gonna play the Ninja Gaiden game. And yeah, then we need a new retro game to play. Put it in the video game section. Put in some cool point-and-click games or something we can play next as we beat the dig already. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Try not to get sunburned. But I do say that you could get a little bit drunk on the beach. That's pretty fun, right? Drink a few beers on the beach. And have a good burger there. And have a good night. Thank you. Bye.